It starts with one. All it's so unreal. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even
What up, Banditos? We are live. It is Thursday, January 4th. Can you believe we're saying January 4th, 2024? Insane. Hey, so I got some fun things we're gonna work on today. How about some XP farm and gear farm builds for 2024? Best of, let's do it. Welcome back to another live stream, Banditos. Can't wait to jump into lab today. I've been kind of hustling and buckled down working on videos, so I didn't get a stream yesterday, which means I didn't get a play. Because basically, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. That's how it works for me. Isn't that crazy? That's why I do so many streams, because I got to get my itch. You know what I mean? Got to scratch it. Just got to scratch that itch. So anyways, so here we are. So I figured, you know, we're breaking into New Year. And we got a lot of new players, we got a lot of returning players, we got a lot of experienced players. And so for one, I just put out a brand new guide this morning, and it's part of a series. So it's the ultimate guide for new and returning players. And so for you veteran players that are still playing the game, I'd love for you, if you can, to take a gander through that video and, you know, let me know if I missed anything or if you have anything to add to that, and share it in the comments. It doesn't only help the video, but it also help those new and returning players that are checking that one out. And then, oh boy, that's part of a series. So basically what I did is I created a brand new account and we're starting the Division 2 from the very beginning, like creating a character and all of that. And it's something I've been wanting to do for several months, because as we get more and more new and returning players, people are asking me questions. It's like, man, I don't even remember. What did we do back then? You know, it was so long ago. And it's still a different experience now. Because you see, the game was basically stitched together with patches over patches over patches over time. So a lot of the stuff that you get to enjoy now was things that were spread over years for us. You know, so yeah, so anyways, so I get to enjoy some of those experiences myself. And so I'm calling it a throwback series, but also part of it is to re-familiarize myself with the early game. Because I mean, we're quite removed, right? So, you know, I'm a 12,000 watch. I've been playing since 2019. That's a long time ago. You know, here we are 2024, right? Middle of year 5. So, you know, time to get reacquainted, but I'm really enjoying it. I really am enjoying it, I gotta say, because I've been jumping into a lot of new games lately. You know, I'm playing them, you know, with the Avatar and the Starfield coverage and all that stuff. And, you know, all these little problems that come up early in these games, I see that the Division did it right. They really did a lot of things right when you kick off this game, that some of these other ones should be taking notes on, you know? Like, I'm on level 10, I'm having 0 inventory issues. I got like 230 empty slots of stash. And how that you really focus, how they allow you to really focus on the gameplay and the lore. And you don't really have to worry about your build in the beginning, just because you are truly, I mean, you're squishy, but you're also really overpowered. I mean, you're one-shotting people in the chest with shotguns and snipers. I mean, and any pistol you pick up is getting the job done. So it's really interesting to experience that, because we're so different now. Once you get into the end game, I mean, man, you put in whole mags of the strongest SMG build in the game into elite enemies to kill them, and hopefully a second, you know, where you're doing the same job with one shot to the chest and a shotgun, using the shotgun, you know. So it's on a crap build basically, right? Because you're running crap gear, crap builds in the very beginning. So it's really interesting. I mean, if you haven't done that, you know, I definitely recommend it. So I gotta, in my mind, what I'm gonna do is, because I also haven't experienced the hardcore game mode, because I'm so reliant on all 4 of my characters as mules. So because I need all that gear space so I can continue these build labs that we do, right? So I need all that stash space. And so I can't really dedicate one of my characters to hardcore. But now that I created another account, now that I realize you can do that, really, now then what I'm doing is I'm gonna do this beginner series, but I'm also gonna create another character and do a hardcore series. I thought that would be really cool. I really like that idea. I mean, we haven't died yet. You know, I'm only level 10, but you know what I mean? And so I figured, well, that'll be fun. Let's see how far we can go with our level 10, you know? I mean, with our new character. Let's see if we can go hardcore and take that, you know? And it'll be an interesting challenge for me because I'm a pretty aggressive player, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more cautious, obviously. So yeah, it'll be really interesting. So yeah, so that's kind of the new direction. Some of the things we'll be doing new in 2024. So what I'm really trying to do is balance my support for the new players because I spend a lot of time creating builds that really, you know, you're 1,000 watch or higher to get the most out of that builds. But more importantly, I got a really aggressive gameplay style, and some of these builds are really tailored to be able to do that. And if you're a new player, you're probably spending a lot more time in cover, playing a lot more from distance, and some of the balancing that I have is not really, how do you say, was tailored to that type of gameplay. You can, but you may not need to, you know? And so that's why I'm looking to do this series so that I can both support the new players who are coming in and playing a little bit more conservatively, and then the experienced players. But the reality is that some of the builds that I create and some of the stuff that I'm showing you with like these crazy headshot builds out of cover, it's also hopefully aspirational for you. Hopefully it's like, hey, this game has the potential to do that. I can do that in this game. I want to get there. You know, you're new, right? You're new. You might be months away, maybe a year away, or you know, days away. Who knows? But you're new, and so I want to show you your potential. And these are the potential builds you can get into, and how to think about your build, so that when you are ready to start getting into some build theory and crafting and exploring builds more than just surviving. Because right now, when you start the game and when you're new, it's all about just surviving. I just want to get through this mission and not die 10 times. I get it, right? I want to be able to run in Legendary with a team of randos and not feel like I'm not pulling my weight. You know, I want to contribute, you know? And so I get it. So you're going to need a little bit more of meat and potatoes to get through those. And then once you get proficient, you realize, oh, this game gets easier, not because it gets easier, but because you get better. Then that means you can start running whatever the heck build you want, honestly. Run whatever you want, you know? You can run, once you get better in the game, you can run trash builds and take top kills for your team in Legendary. You can, because it's about playing smarter, and the build, trust me, the build doesn't do as much as you think it does. It's you. You're driving that race car. And without the driver, that car is parked and it's not going to perform. Two different drivers in the same race car are going to give two different results. You know, so it's the same thing with builds. And so you could put on the strongest striker build in the game and not do as good as another player, or do better, right? So, and it doesn't matter. And same thing, you could put on the worst build in the game and do better than somebody with the strongest build in the game. You know, so anyways, so that's what I'm also trying to demonstrate too, is that once you get good at the game, once you master the gameplay, which isn't that hard, it's just experience, time, then these builds, you start to realize that, wow, I can tweak these builds to my gameplay style and make myself and help me perform even better. And that's the idea of the builds, and people forget that. A lot of people put together builds like it's, you know, some ultimate jet fighter thing that's, you know, autopiloted. It's not. You know, it's not. The idea is to help you perform better. And so once you are at your top performance, the build starts doing less and less for you. And so you're going to start looking beyond damage and beyond the obvious, and start looking at things like reload speed, or more headshot damage because you're hitting so many heads, or you want more stability, you want less weapon sway, you want to run faster, you want more bonus armor so you don't have to use your shield, which helps you run faster. Little things like that are what's going to take you to the next level, to be a true dominator in this game. I look kind of dominatrix with this outfit, don't I? Okay, so that's kind of what we're up to today. Okay, so what we're up to today, and thank you for everybody for joining me. Reaper Hawk, what's up, bro? Good to see everybody. Sheriff, Grumpy, Dragon. Who else we got in the house? Sick Jim, I thought I saw you. Matt, welcome back, man. Good to see you back. Gory, Expose, good to see you back. What up, Chevy? Street King, Francisco Roca, good to see you back, man. Yeah, February is Project Resolve. Yeah, so I think they're saying February 4th or something like that. So we'll see. We'll see. But there should be another PTS sometime here in January. So I think it's second, third week. I wouldn't expect too many changes. We'll see. We'll see what's up. Anyways, okay, so we got 2 builds. So what I'm going to be working on today, and you guys are going to help, is we're going to create the best XP farm build in the game, which is by definition going to be one that you could run with global events and all directives. So, and in heroic. And so that it's got to meet that criteria. What up, Skelly? And so it's got to meet that criteria. And the reason why is because in order to get the most XP out of this game, you want to be able to run directives. The catch is the real metric is time. That's the unifier of the concept, is that it's not just about how much, you know, being able to turn on 5 directives on heroic and plain. It's about being able to clear the content just as fast as if you didn't have directives, if you were playing on challenging, so that you can do, you can get the most amount of experience points per hour, which is going to give you the most resources and loot and rewards per hour. And then if you have a global event on, you get those red stars, which is going to equate to named item caches and exotics per hour. So it's all coming down to time. So the best builds aren't just about being able to turn on directives and having the skill to do that. It's about neutralizing those directives. Does that make sense? They're making them sort of easy, as if you didn't have them on. Because otherwise what you're going to end up having to do, and this is what I don't like doing, but it's a way to do it. You can drop your difficulty. You can go down to challenging and put it on 4 directives or 5 directives in challenging. And enemies are just a little bit easier to kill, right? Less elites. But if you have the right build that allows you to play with all 5 directives in heroic and makes it feel like you're playing on challenging with no directives, why would you go down a level? Why would you change your difficulty? So that you can clear content faster? Well, you won't be. You won't be. And if you are, it's going to be by milliseconds. If things work in your favor, right? So if the build is catered to you. So let's go ahead and start with that. And then the next thing we're going to do is, so there's 2 farming builds we're talking about today. One is XP, right? And XP is important. It's very important for the beginning of the game, you realize, because you need those SHD points to unlock your quartermaster stuff, right? And then once you get your watch level 30, level 40, then your XP starts going towards things like expertise and resources that you need to do optimization and other stuff like that. So all very important. And then basically it leads to the best gear in the game because of global events and stuff like that. So Gory, I appreciate you, man. So congrats to anybody that got a gift from Gory. So the other build that we're going to be creating too is a gear farm build, right? And so that's going to take us into Countdown, because Countdown is the best farm in the game all around for gear. I haven't seen anything better, because not only do you get to set your targeted loot, you get tons of drops. Not only do you get tons of drops, you get tons of named items. Not only do you get tons of named items, but you get requisition credits that you could spend at the Countdown vendor. Not only do you do that, the Countdown vendor sells Dark Zone exclusive items. Not only does it sell Dark Zone exclusive items, it sells exotics and named item caches. So that's the ultimate farm in the Division 2, and it serves that purpose. And so we got Boomstick. So the Pinprick right here is a perfect example. This is a Dark Zone exclusive item. It sucks, but it's here. And then you got these other named items, but as you can see, you get named item caches, season caches, and an exotic cache. So very, very attractive vendor. So we're gonna create builds for that too. So that's the 2 builds that we're gonna walk out over here in this stream with. And so for the Countdown, if any of you guys are interested in running with me, you're welcome to jump in. And so I'm gonna do the Countdown run second, because that gives enough people to join in on the stream, enough Xbox players, because I'm on the Xbox, and you know, enough people to listen out. But what I'll do is I'll open up a chat, and anybody can jump in on that chat And if you're in that chat, then I'll just send an invite to everybody, and it's kind of first come, first served to the countdown runs. But so that's what we'll do today. Okay, so let's start with our XP farm builds. So as you can see, I have all 5 directives on. Okay, so let's talk about that. So to go into directives, go up here to your map. Oops. Go up here to your map, and then you can tab onto directives, and then you can change your global directives here. And so you want to build with these in mind when you're creating these types of builds. And the build that I'm going to create for you will already have that in common. So you want your build to not rely on skills too much because of cool skills. Cool skills isn't that bad. But you can't use consumables basically, because cool skills will destroy your consumables. So like riot foam, for example, or a revive hive, right? So every time your revive hive gets the cool skill debuff, then you're resetting that thing. You're never going to be able to use it. Anyways, Fog of War is the whole mini map. Not a big deal. No regen, not a big deal. Doesn't really stand in our way. Pistolero is though. So this can create a lot of ammo issues for you. So you're either gonna have to constantly use your pistol or use weapons that can kill with very little ammo. So assault rifles, LMGs, SMGs, they can struggle with Pistolero. But as long as you get that pistol kill often, then you can keep up on your ammo. It's your only source of ammo. And then special ammo really hurts, right? And so we're mostly gonna be fighting, and this changes depending on who you're fighting, but today we'll mostly be fighting True Sun, so they got bleed ammo. And so, it slows you down a little bit, but it's not the worst thing. It's probably one of the better ammo types you can get hit with. Anyways, you have to consider that. So how much time you spend out of cover, and do you have the resistance to take that pain or recover from it? That kind of thing, right? So the build that we're gonna have is gonna have an answer, a solution to all of these things, right? And so what we're gonna look at for weapons is we're gonna look at the 1886. This is my basically my go-to XP farm build. And then for a secondary, we'll run the Nemesis. I'll talk more about that. And then for the sidearm, I run the D50. Right, so you could also run the Regulus if you wanted to, but then you'd lose your Nemesis. So for the D50 is going to be an important one. You could actually run the pistol full time with this build, okay? And so you want to run Determined on your pistol and the D50. And now I have expertise on mine. You don't really need expertise for this build, but the more expertise you have, the more armor you can have, in a way. So Determined allows you to carry headshot kills using the chain killer chest piece. Doesn't matter where you hit them on the body. So the Nemesis is going to be our backup for like big, heavy named bosses or tech or things like that. And then the rifle is going to be our primary. The reason why we want the rifle as a primary, one of the biggest reasons, it's not the only reason, but it's the Pistolero directive. So when you get your first ammo batch for your rifle, it's a ton of ammo. And because the 1886 hits as hard as basically a sniper, it basically has the same damage as a sniper. I mean, a little bit different, right? 854, but it hits almost as hard as a sniper. And that means it only uses 1 bullet. So I got 5 kills in the mag there. And so they give you so much ammo that you acquire your ammo once using your pistol and you never have to worry about ammo again. And that's one of the main reasons why we want to use the 1886. It can kill at lightning speeds and it doesn't have ammo issues. And then for running and gunning, the crosshairs react quickly. So it's a lot easier to run and gun with an 1886 than it is with a no-scope sniper, which would be your other alternate. Now, you can do this with no-scope sniper builds and be even stronger. They're a little bit harder to use, no-scope sniping, a little bit harder. Also, you get pretty low in ammo. Now, I'm pretty good at managing that just by using my pistol from time to time, so you can manage that. But either way, for the majority of the community, the 1886 is the way to go. Yeah, it's a beast, right? And so at first it might turn you off, this rifle, because of its small mag and its reload speed, but in gameplay it's actually not as bad as it seems because it's a single reloader. So you can shoot, reload, and that might sound tedious to you, but it's not, because after you kill an enemy, you're running around looking for your next enemy. So that's a perfect time to, rechamber that round. So it's very easy to manage your ammo here. It's rare that you run it dry, and if you do run it dry, it's probably because you're shredding. You know, so okay. So what we want, we're going to be running a gear set, but before we do that, that's going to be the Hunter's Fury. But before we get there, we want to run a chest piece. So the chest piece, it's most important to get the talent. What up? What up, Miss Baron? Thanks for the cheer, bro. Happy New Year to you too. I'm glad you're digging the content. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to drop that link. Hold on a second. Let me drop this. I forgot to drop this link for Twitch. So here's a new player link on the Twitch side. Let me restart this. Pop up. Give me 1 second, guys. Not let me pin that comment. I don't know why it's not letting me pin that comment. Ah. Skeletor, if you can pin my comment, that'd help me out, but it's not letting me. I don't know if you can do it, but. All right. Oh, there it is. It worked. Thank you, Skell. You did it. You can do it. Aww. Okay, so where were we? Chest pieces. Yes. So we're running a rifle. Okay, so let's actually jump to specializations. So you can do a lot of different specializations. You can do gunner. You can do survive. You can do any of them actually. Firewall, if you want more damage from your shield, you can run a shield. Even with the directives, it's kind of annoying. But what I like to go with is sharpshooter. The reason why is because we're gonna have a lot of protection here, okay? And I want to be nimble, so I don't really want to be using my shield. Even though it is an option, but I want to play fast. I want to run fast. I want to be able to duck and dive and move quickly. So the shield kind of slows you down. I'm good at popping it out, in and out. I'm sure a lot of you are too, but for the most part, we're going to be running shieldless. But what this does is it gives me it gives me more handling, 15% better handling and faster target acquisition. And then it also gives you this headshot damage. 15%. I thought it was 25%. Why do sometimes I say 25%. It's 15%. I gotta remember that. They're both 15. Okay, anyways, this is, that's actual damage, right? That we're gonna go for that. So that's actual damage. Where like gunner and those other things, they give you other things. But this one gives you actual damage, and it also gives you ammo. But here, after 20 seconds. But we're gonna be moving around a lot, but either way, this does help because there are times where we don't, where if you run out of ammo, you can just park it for a while. If you feel like playing laid back and parking it for a while, you can with this build. You don't have to run and gun with this build. And I'm gonna be running and gunning because I can, and you can too. You'll be mowing through enemies with this build, okay? You're gonna feel like a demon slayer or something. Anyways, the real reason why I choose this is because of the TAC 50. So the TAC 50 is really strong. You're not gonna start off with TAC 50 ammo, but you eventually get it. And I'm really fast with my TAC 50. It's easier to get headshots with it than the Nemesis because you don't have to charge up. It's got a little bit of a weapon swap speed issue, but not the end of the world. But I like kicking off a lot of my fights with the TAC 50 or charging up my Headhunter chest piece with the TAC 50. So that's mainly why I use it. But if you don't want to, you find yourself not using the TAC 50 a lot, then use Gunner probably is your next best one. I'm almost tempted to start that for you guys because that's another 10% armor on kill, but the truth is that we're gonna be running so much bonus armor, the armor on kill is gonna be not even that helpful. That's what I want to show you here. Okay, so as far as gear sets go, we're gonna be running Hunter's Fury. And so Hunter's Fury does a lot for you here. And so let me just look at one piece real quick. I'm gonna put it on so we can dissect this for you. So a lot of people don't realize that Hunter's Fury is so strong, you don't even really care if you're running a shotgun or SMG. You know what I mean? It's more about your play style. Okay, so like that shotgun damage and SMG damage, it's nice. I mean, it's an additional, you know, core basically worth of damage, but it is it is flat damage. It is linear damage. You know what I mean? It's not multiplicative damage, so it's additive. So it's not like you're not gonna miss it, is my point. So we're running a rifle, but we're playing in that 15-meter range most of the time. And when we're not, we don't care because we're one-shotting anyways. So, you know, we're gonna use the Apex Predator's amplified damage buff to get the party started or when we need it. But once we activate Headhunter, we don't care. We can shoot across the field and take out elite enemies. You know, but the on-kill thing is gonna give us armor on kill, right? When we're running 3 pieces, 20% armor on kill, but we're gonna have so much bonus armor that we're not gonna really care about that armor on kill. It's almost gonna be a waste, which is why I actually run Tip of Spear a lot with this build, because I don't need the armor on kill because we got so much bonus armor. Why do I need armor on kill? Bonus armor on kill is better because it takes you above and beyond your base armor value. So that 20% armor on kill is only going to get you to 100% armor, but bonus armor is going to take you over that, right? To 200% armor, 300% armor, depending on how much trophies you have, whatever. So anyways, but for a safety net, it's great. You need some sort of underlining heals anyways. We're gonna have regen and the armor on kill. So what I'm basically telling you is that you're gonna be overpowered with this build. So I'm not dogging the gear set. I'm saying that you're gonna have so many layers of defense, you're not even gonna use them all. But you're not gonna get rid of any because you're one-shotting everything. So who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares, right? So yeah, like why not? You're gonna have your cake and eat it too. On top of that, you're debuffing enemies. You're gonna disorient them. So they're not even gonna be able to shoot at you. That's gonna buy you time to reload and kill the whole pack. And that's the way Hunter's Fury works, and why Hunter's Fury should be at the top of everybody's list when it comes to farming the Division 2. Golden Bullet, like all of them, you know, the disorientation is one of the main reasons why we're running this, to be honest with you. Okay, and then let's put on the other 4 pieces. We're gonna load up on armor because we can. So let's go ahead and equip the hunter's pieces. Let's see, do I have knees? I might not have the knees with armor, but I'm gonna try to put on as much armor as possible. If I have to take a little bit of weapon damage, it's not a big deal. But okay, so there's 3 pieces, and so I want to see if I got my, oh, I do have one here. Good. Okay, so where are we at? 1.9 million in armor, right? Okay, but we're gonna take off this Habs. Well, we could keep the Habsburg. Yeah, let's keep the Habsburg. It's got the right stats. Stop bumping into me, freaks. Okay, so when it comes to power, though, the weapon that we're really interested in is the TAC 50. So what we're gonna do, it's a mechanic here. So what we're gonna do is use the TAC 50, or in our case, in the very beginning, we're gonna use a Nemesis, but we're gonna get our first kill with our heavies, with our heavy weapons. Just get 1 kill. And once we do that, we can get our second headshot kill with our rifle. Then after that, we can just mow through the content, shooting anybody, anywhere, using the combination of Headhunter, that is gonna be fully buffed after our first kill, and Determined, which is gonna allow us to play faster by not having to slow down to actually acquire their head, because Determined allows you to shoot them square anywhere and give you that headshot kill. So you get to maintain your Headhunter. Okay, let me, apparently we are full on the stash, so let me dump a couple of pieces here. I'm full everywhere. I'm having a hard time farming right now because I'm too full. Delete that one. But everything's getting a buff, so it's hard to delete things, you know? Give me just a quick second here. And then so we're gonna talk about mods too, because I can't quite remember how I usually have my mods. I might put all protection from elites on this build, But for me, like one of my goals is to continue to stay shieldless. And so the bonus armor is going to be our shield. I didn't show you the backpack yet, but it's the memento. Just got to move a couple things here. Take that one off. All right, cool. That's good. Okay, so the backpack is the memento. And so we're running the backpack because mostly for the bonus armor. So we're going to get 30% weapon damage when we get all of our trophies, easy peasy. That'll help us one shot cleaner and more consistently. But it's really for the blue core. So every time we pick up a trophy, we're going to get 60% bonus armor. And that's why the armor on kill is not going to even be that big of a deal for us. But if you want armor on kill, to lean in, you can lean into that. If you feel like you need more power, you can balance out your blue cores with your armor on kill. So you can peel off a couple of blue cores and maybe run a 3-3 combo kind of thing. Either way, 60%, that's basically just shy of 1.2 million in bonus armor off a single trophy, and we're gonna be stacking those trophies. And then we're gonna get 3% armor regen based off of our 2 million in armor. That's insane. So let's go ahead and put on some protection from elites. I can't remember if I can start off with protection from elites. Sometimes builds that are this tanky will require a full set of trophies before you can start one-shot killing consistently. So we'll just see if that's the case. And if it is, it's not usually a bother because you get there so quickly. And then so you're gonna run the decoy. And then if you want for the other skill, I mean, I don't know what to tell you here. I mean, I end up just going with the fixer because nothing else just really makes sense. You can use a shield in case you get in trouble. But with cool skills, what I look for something that's got a long duration. There we go. And so this seems to be the best combo for DPS builds that don't need to rely on their skills. So that I will be using this a lot to keep shots off of me, get me out of trouble. And then this is just another form of heals, just another one. But we can have the armor on kill, the armor regen, and all that other stuff. So I don't really need the fixer. But because of cool skills, none of the other ones are really too, how do you say, reliable. You know, we could use the turret just as another decoy point. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's do that. I never do that. I never do that. Let's do that. Cool. So we'll just use it as another distraction, but we're not going to be relying on it to kill. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so let me just open up a couple of these and then we'll get in some fights. We'll prove out the concept. We'll take on, you know, 4 or 5 control points or whatever, and then we'll jump into the countdown series and play with people from the community, whoever wants to come kick it. Help me kill things. Yeah, the striker drone is good too. That's a good point. Maybe I should use that one instead, huh? More mobile. That's a better idea. Good point, Maddie. Same concept, more mobile. I like it. Now for snipers, you don't really want the striker drone because the enemies react to it weird, but because we're using rifles and determined, we're cool with it because we can shoot them in the chest, right? Oops, chose the wrong one. Hold on a second. Attack. Yeah, so same concept except we're using the striker drone, and that will take aggro away from us, but it'll follow us around too, which is better because we're going to be on the move a lot. All right, let's just clear out that junk that we just picked up. I almost feel like doing the summit challenge all over just to farm it from ground up. You know, like put it on Golan from the get-go. We did get some good chest piece drops out of that. All right. Fast traveling. Look at our map. So we got Rigger, Striker, Grupo. Oh, is it Golan and backpacks? Ooh, 2 good spots here. Golan and backpacks. This side of the map is actually looking pretty good. We'll head over there. just get the party started. You're so proud right now. So right now, that reminds me, like, so when you're looking to XP farm, area and where you farm matters, not really the activity. I know there's arguments out there, people saying, oh, go take on the little hostage negotiation things or whatever. And yeah, I mean, they're easier, but you're gonna kind of spend more time looking for those than just clearing everything out in the area. And we ran those tests, but you know, you're gonna, you know, some of these zones have, you know, so there's one here, so you're gonna run all the way over there to fight that for like, it's gonna take you like 20 seconds. And then you gotta go find another one. So then you're gonna have to, you know, do this, right? And be like, there's one, and then you have to fast travel here and run over there, where you could just like kill this, kill that, kill this, kill that, kill this, kill that. You know what I mean? And run this whole circle. This is really the best farm. If you're looking to like just activity wise, this is the best farm right here. Just run in circles and just keep going and just keep going and just keep going and just keep going. And there's so many, a variety of activities. You can pick and choose if you want to, but they're all really close together. You're gonna get several of these public executions. But for me, I really like control points because you also get rewarded those dropped materials. You get good XP, crafting materials. And then there's always these convoys that come and visit you, and then sometimes rogues too. So it's good enough for me. And then for me, I build a route. But my real point is who you're fighting. So the what you would call it, these guys over here, if you're gonna turn on all directives and fight the outcasts, they're gonna catch you on fire like every other shot, and it's really bad. I mean, you're always on fire. It gets really annoying. We just did it the other day. We cleared out the whole map on with all 5 directives, and each enemy has a unique, what do you call it? Special ammo type. So some catch you on fire, some get you dizzy, some disable your tech, and so depending on your build, and then with this one, we're gonna be out of cover a lot. So you're gonna always be on fire. Let me change my pants. I pissed my pants, and there's nothing you can do about it. I wish we could piece out that hunter outfit that we just got, that I spent 30 bones on. Give me something. Oh, you know which pants I want? Are the Escalon ones. Those are good pants. But why is my shirt tucked in? I don't like that. We need an untuck option in these red boots. I like these red boots. They're cool. Tennies. All right. I look ready to kill. All right, so first thing we got to worry about is ammo. So you can just hang out and cover for a couple of seconds. 20 seconds isn't very long. And get ammo. But sometimes I look for a straggler. Yeah, I like these guys. Ooh. So just for mechanics, we gotta earn ammo before we can do it. So I'm just getting a random kill, it doesn't really matter. Fuck, she ran away far. Can't shoot that far, lady. There it is, and it was a headshot. Nice. All right, so we got our ammo, we got our trophy. So let's put it, so see how much ammo we got in the rifle? Look at that, so we got 165 shots. That's 165 kills potentially, right? So not bad. And that's why the rifles are valuable, because they give you a lot of ammo. And some rifles need all that ammo, but not the 1886. It does pretty darn good. So we want to try to get our first kill in that Hunter's Fury range. But it's not ultimately required. Okay, so there's our first kill there. Let's get this going. All right, so we're already one-shot killing right away. So that's a good sign. Okay, so we don't even have any trophies and we're one-shot tapping. So you're getting headshot XP for this. Remember that, headshot XP. Look at our bonus armor. So that's why we're not even taking actual damage, right? So right there, I just lost my headshot chain kill capability because I hit that guy's weak point. Look out for that. But this is why I have this. Hack 50 to the face. Nobody likes that. And then here's a boss. But let's save him for last. So across the field. So you don't need to be inside 15. As you can see that, we're chain killing. That's 9.9 million right there. And we got armor regen too. So remember, that's healing us too. So she's gonna take more than one shot because she's a boss. So this is where I pull out my nemesis. She's down. All right, then try to get ahead of the game. Reload now, and then try to get to these folios. Oh, so I guess I come in this way. There we go. So see how you got stunned? Okay, we're activated, so we're good to fight. Remember, we're running 3 protection from elite mods here. Not all of these are elites, but these guys are so easy to kill. You don't really care. See, delayed, see how they staggered like that? Buys you time to reload and then miss all your shots in between. Easy, easy. You guys are gonna get all sorts of XP now. Son, this is another group here. Another group. My damage numbers are changed. That's weird. Let me fix my settings. See UI? Scrolling combat. Oh, it's on 2D. Weird. How did that happen? Huh. All right, so then here's XP. Was that 289,290 basically? Where am I getting shot from? Drinking a soda on the job. Oh, I had that. See how she's kind of wiggling now? So there it is. Plenty of ammo. Ooh, I had that too. $13.4 million right there. On the chest, right? Which acted as a headshot. See, we lost damage by shooting at distance. As you notice, when I'm inside 15, my damage number is going to be higher. That's the amplified damage. It's amplifying the headhunter stuff. But you don't always need it. That's why we're able to shoot at beyond 15. Because most of these guys will go down with 10, so... No way! That foam didn't hit me. It's our pistol right there. One shot and shit. So yeah, the pistol's even more fun. I'll be honest with you. Got 9 rounds of death. So the pistol works too. Works good too. Same concept. Same mechanics. Up. Come on, lady. Boss down. Got another squad. Another resource convoy just entered. See what I'm saying? Like, what would you go chase it? Here's another one. Another one. We just killed a resource convoy, and now we're getting another one. Somebody hiding somewhere. Oh, out there. Where are the rest of the dudes? 17 meters, 22. It says I'm going further, but I already got that one out there. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe there were 2 that were really close together. It's weird. I thought I already grabbed this.
Hostile supply convoy.
Yeah.
Detected.
I don't know what that was. All right, let's grab our loot. So rigger. It's not the worst thing. I'm just not a huge fan of it. By the way, it's all right. It's all right. It's you know, some of these gear sets like rigger or whatever, they just simplify building. You know, if you just want one skill build, you don't want to worry about things. It's a good way to go. It's not gonna be the strongest skill build in the game, but it's easy. You got some reload some refresh benefits. Doesn't get much love though, you know, that gear set for the community. On the move. I think that's everything. Yeah. All right, so we got all of our trophies. We're good to go. 475 rounds of ammo. Are the same voices nothing but skills? I don't know about that. I mean, we're both Latino. Probably that. You know who was a good content creator who I miss, who's not around much anymore? I think he still covers things, but not in the Division 2. Was King Macho. Did anybody used to watch him? I used to watch him. He was good. I liked him, man. I like King Macho. He doesn't do Division 2 much anymore, if at all. I don't see him at least. And that's why I was watching him, was his Division 2 content. It's been some time though. This might be before a lot of your guys' time. Ooh, look at these fools. So, TAC 50, remember? So here's a mechanic. Sucker. And now we're activated. So, one shot with the TAC 50. The next shot was with this bad boy. The rifle, and the second headshot kill activates Determined. I'm on a whole outfit made of gold. I'm gonna go super regal. Hold up. It's raining men. Funny how you can have determined and miss somebody standing right in front of you, right?
Reinforcements incoming.
I mean, you are a beast. Those shots that I get from them, they're tickle. They're tickle. Just moving trophy to trophy. Each one of those trophies, it doesn't look like it, but each one is valued at 1.2 million in bonus armor, lasting you 10 seconds. And it's further protected by the armor on kill. And this is why we say the best XP farmer in the game is not an activity, it's a build. And it's not just this build, there are variations of this build. You can make a play from cover one completely using hot shot, you know, something like that. Hold on, boss, I'm coming to you. Where'd that shot come from?
Incoming hostiles detected.
And you don't have to run as play as aggressive as I do here, of course. But if you're going to be more relaxed, you know, you could consider taking off a little bit of armor, and you're going to be put into that awkward position of, wait, why am I taking off all that armor? I might as well keep it, because you could still one-shot kill. Ooh, we're getting in trouble. Hold on a second.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heal through that. It's too much special ammo on my ass. Look at her perfectly hiding behind that. Come on, I know I can get you. There it is. Nasty ass grenades. And so I realize not everybody is a headshot person too, but you just have to get the headshot, you know, you only need a couple, right? I mean, you're gonna lose your buff from time to time, so you're gonna have to, you know, reacquire that headshot, but it's pretty minimal, and you know, I think it's worth it. You probably need a headshot, maybe just on average, probably 1 every 15 guys, maybe, just on average. Or 2 at the most. So you don't have to be a crack shot for that. If it's a little frustrating for you, then take your time just on those 2 shots. Look at that. I'm trying to hit the body on that guy, and I miss. I know, Mick, but this is a staple. This isn't just some random one more build. This is the farm build that we've been using. Oh, I don't know. You got to be getting closer. You probably said season 11. Yeah, that would make sense because of determined. It opened up a lot more fun builds. I mean, we were using versions of it before, because you could also just run. We were running preservation on this build before, and obviously that's going to give you a ton more survivability in a different department. But determined allows you to play faster, so it's pretty, you know, lazy sniping, right? But yeah, no, this one is a good go-to build at the beginning of a season if you're trying to rip through that rewards track. Hold on a second, let me check a setting here real quick. All right, let's grab some of this good stuff. Time is gonna fly, man. You know what I mean? We're gonna get into season 3, like, it's just around the corner, you know? And then February is a short month, and yeah, so we got to get to that shopping list, right? Put together a nice little shopping list. The guacamole party hat. Oh, I love that hat. Hey, so if anybody wants to jump in on me for countdown, because we're gonna be doing countdown runs to showcase gear builds, gear farming builds. ETA probably about 30 minutes, and I'll be on the Xbox, of course. So so if you're listening, then I will be doing a kind of a roll call saying, hey, if you're not on my friends list, add me now. And at that time, and what you'll do is you'll just quickly send me a message. And then I'll send you an invite to join the party. And you don't have to actually chat if you don't want to, but we'll be a chat group. And then I'll send the invites to the chat group for every run. Casual. We'll probably do it on heroic just because, well, I don't know. Maybe I should demonstrate on challenging because it's a pretty popular way to run. But when I have a group of homies, I usually run it on heroic because I know we're not gonna have people that bail. But one of the main reasons I recommend challenging is because when you run with randos, there's for some reason there's inevitably somebody that kind of bails on the group, and then you're short-handed, and then it becomes harder to complete. But if you're running in heroic or challenging, then you can still pull it off. That tank back there is going to be a nuisance. Let's take out his master. Oh, that grenade is also a nuisance. Ugh. Decoy these fuckers. Oh, is that a sniper? Sniper daddy. I'll snipe you back. But our armor, that's silly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I do sometimes think you're better off having your mini map for XP fast clear issues. Uh-oh. This is gonna be fun. Because if you know where the enemies are coming from, you can start making your way and then get them at their spawn. It's a big time advantage because you can clear the whole control point before they even come out of their doors. Because as soon as they start to spread out, it slows you down, right? Because you have to go find these guys and then fight their tech sometimes. God, I can't believe I'm missing that guy. This guy's elusive. There we go. And see, right here, I'm like, okay, where are they coming from? So I'm trying to figure that out. This turret kind of gives me a little bit of an indicator. Sometimes their tech will tell you. As it becomes a turncoat. Losing your homies, man. Hold on. I didn't have a full charge.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, Rainer, I'll show you the belt. Yeah, for sure. Give me a second here. Let me just pick up my loot. I have this policy that I have to grab my loot before I show the build. I don't know why. It's a mental policy. It's a block. Just in case I like get into a stream of thought and I fast travel without looking at the gear. You never know if there's a 13% protection from elites hiding for you. Okay, so here's the build. It is running 1.9 million armor. And I don't know why it's not 2 million. Is that? Yeah, I guess that's the standard. That's right. Okay, so yeah, 4 pieces Hunter's Fury. They all basically look like this. Armor, headshot damage, protection from elites. So they all look like that. And then we didn't look at the stats earlier, but you want to make sure you clear 150% headshot damage. That's a big part of this, okay? You must get over 150% headshot damage on your rifle, which is why I'm not running Walker and why I'm running Habsburg, but you can also do Providence. Anyways, weapon handling, headshot damage, and then Headhunter, very important. It's part of the mechanic and why we're able to chain kill with our rifle. And then the Memento with protection from elites, and we're playing into the bonus armor, which is why we're running this. It's all about the bonus armor. And then our primary is the 1886. It acts like a sniper that you can run and gun with, basically, right? If it plays like it should, you should be able to do this with an 1886. Run around one-tapping people with it. I mean, it's the strongest rifle in the game, damn it. Anyways, mine's got a little bit of expertise on it. You shouldn't have to worry about that, but it helps. And then Determined is allowing you to transfer headshots basically to the body, so you're chain killing. And then Nemesis as a backup. D50 with Determined, very helpful. And then to TAC 50, I'm running Sharpshooter. So all armor. Do you need all that armor? Meh. But what would you do with a red core? You know, take one last shot on a boss is what that would do for you, probably. That's the answer. So if you wanted to take off armor, my question would be why you're one-shotting everybody. You know, why would you want to? You can't. What would the power up do for you? And the answer, there's 2 answers to that. One is if you start adding team members to your gameplay, then you don't need as much armor because you're sharing the aggro with your teammates, right? There's more than one of you taking damage now. If that makes sense. Also, there's more than one of you that are shooting at the same enemy. So you could also look at it that way. Well, I technically don't need as much damage because there's 2 guys shooting at one enemy if you're playing as a team, right? But the problem is not everybody does that. There's a lot of divide and conquer. And so you need to have your independent strength as well. So that's one reason why you would want to add more red cores is because you're going to be playing in more team. And then you need to find the balance and how many red cores you want. I would probably suggest like a 3-3 split, you know, 3 blues, 3 reds. Because you got armor on kill too. right? So you got the armor on kill, so you can lean into that more. And then still lean on your bonus armor. So the reason why I'm running the bonus armor is so that I don't have to run a shield and can play out of cover. But if you want to run a shield, you can do that and absorb some of those hits into your shield. So that's not going to cost you anything, but it can be a matter of time, it being available, right? That's going to be the issue. We've been spotted. So we're one-shot killing right out of the gate. So that's kind of the way I look at it. You know, it's just one perspective, you know what I mean? You might look at it differently, but for me, it's just like, if I'm one-shotting everything, why do I need more damage? The other answer is bosses. So it takes me about 2 shots to kill a boss. Now for me, I don't think it's smart to build for bosses, for me, you know? And so, because there's only one boss and there's 48 NPCs. And so once you eliminate his support, the boss is really not a problem for you. It's the boss plus his support that makes him a threat. Not that he's not able to kill you, but he just becomes easier. So putting in 2 shots into the boss is not really a problem, right? So right here, let's see how many shots. There's 1, 2, 3. So it's about 2.5 shots. And so it's, you know, so if I put on another red core, you know, or 2, then maybe I wouldn't have to. But what advantage is that really gonna give me, really? You know, it wouldn't. It'd just be it would just be an ego thing. You know, it would just be for my ego. So I can say that I'm one-shotting bosses. That's the only reason, but is it tactically an advantage to really do that? Not really. Am I getting more XP because I'm doing that? Not really. Not enough to sacrifice all of that beautiful blue armor, you know? Because look at it, I mean, we're doing it. These are elites, you know? And we're outside of the Apex Predator range. I don't know if you're catching that too. So it's just, so that's just the way I look at it. It's just like, why not? Because you can. We're running the armor because we can, you know. But so even if I was playing conservatively from cover and not running and gunning like this, I could say that I don't really need the bonus armor at that case, but I would still have a hard time getting rid of it because I'm still one-shotting everybody. So it's sort of like, well, I might as well. I mean, if I was playing from cover, I'd probably take off 1 armor core. Just, maybe 2. Just cuz. Just cuz, though. No, there'd be 1 or 2 situations where it would help. Sometimes, like when you need to reactivate your headhunter, like you lose your headhunter proc and all the enemies are at distance and you want to activate it from distance beyond Apex Predator, then that'll be a case where a little extra damage will be handy. But when I activate headhunter, I try to be standing in that Apex Predator range to get the strongest headhunter I can. If I wasn't doing that, then I really don't know why I'd be running Hunter's Fury, except for the disorientation, you know. So the disorientation is helpful. I'm sure you've seen several times where I'll kill one guy, everybody gets staggered, I reload, and that, you know, take the opportunity to reload and reposition myself and then kill the next 3, you know. So, and you don't need to use determine. So actually, as a matter of fact, on this last run, this last control point, let's take off determined. Let's take off determined. You don't need to. It just allows you to clear content faster, which in turn is gonna add more survivability because you can eliminate that enemy faster before he puts any damage on you. But you can still do that with any other talent depending on your skill level. So it closes in on the skill gap between those that can do it with other talents and those that can't. So that's all it does. And so what we're gonna do is, it doesn't add, let me say it this way. Determine doesn't give you any more damage. It's not adding any more damage. It's increasing the speed in which you can play by eliminating your need to acquire the smallest hitbox on the target. Critical hitbox, I should say. So yeah, you can hit them in the chest. You can accidentally hit them in the hand. And that's why I run it. Because when you're aiming for their head, they're often ADS on you, and their hand and their rifle's in front of their face, and you accidentally hit that, and it's annoying. So what I'm gonna do though, is you can put on, you got so many options, okay? You got so many options here, but let's go to recal, let's change the talent on this. We can run preservation for armor regen, but we don't really need that, but that would make you even godlier. You can run optimist for more power, but we don't need power, right? Determine's not giving us power, so we're not losing power. Another one is future perfect. You can build up more skill tiers and make that attack drone stronger, and your decoy lasts longer. So that could be fun. But we're moving around so fast, like a lot of these, I gotta say, you know what I mean? You don't need any of them. So I'm just gonna take preservation. But my second option, now the truth is, if I was really running preservation, I would probably rebalance the build, and I don't know to what, maybe, I don't know. Add a red core, then just, yeah, something like that. What I'd probably do is put on Bellstone. If I was running preservation, I'd put on Bellstone, get another 1% armor regen, take off a protection from elites, and put on headshot damage there, because I'm gonna lose headshot damage off of that. So that's probably what I would do, and just pump up that regen even more, just to make yourself even more defensively godly. But not that we really need it, but depending on your playstyle, you might, right? So, okay, so now we no more determined, but we don't have to worry about preservation. It's just gonna be there. Whether we're shooting them in the head or shooting them in the body, it doesn't really matter. But we're gonna wanna go for those headshots now, because we just lost determined, right? So now it's 100% headshots all the way. So it's gonna slow me down a little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot, because once now, that first shot was slow, but now that I got determined active, I'm sorry, Headhunter active, Headhunter's gonna kick in and support us with really good handling. Except for there. It failed us. It failed us. So can you see my slowdown? That I have to slow down just a little bit to get that head? It's just a little bit of a slowdown. It's a fraction of a second, but you know, what it means is you're gonna take a little bit more damage along the way. But we have the resistance to do it, so that's okay. Oh shit, do you see how fast you ran? Yeah, right. Give me that trophy. See how I'm reloading in between things? So when you're running regular talents, or anything but determined really, you gotta watch their hands. So watch her hands when she points at me, okay? She's probably not gonna survive this. So you really gotta aim high. You're aiming for the cap of their dome, basically. Because when their hand is in front of their face, and that makes it hard on Chain Killer, which is why Chain Killer exists, because the devs know that. The devs know that headshot builds aren't that easy, because you know, they steal it from you a lot. Because that hitbox is really, really freaking small, and it's odd. It's an odd hitbox because there's a hand and a rifle in front of it, and they're moving, right? And they're moving their hands and their stuff. So, you know, anyways, so my workaround it is to aim a little bit high and try to hit him in the forehead, not just the face. And it's, sometimes you just gotta be patient because I mean, look at this shit, right?
Get away from me. My armor's touching shit.
Oops. I could not get that last shot off. But as you can see, same success. You are shifting your survivability. So you still got the same survivability. Really, you just reallocated it from speed or target acquisition speed, I'll say. So you're moving your survivability from faster target acquisition speed that minimizes incoming damage to stronger resistance that mitigates incoming damage. But the real measure on which one is better, you know, there isn't. There isn't. You know, for me, again, it's going to come down to how fast you clear the content, you know, how much content you can clear. And some of that's going to be your survivability, so how much you're dying. So if one leads you to die a lot, then that's going to impact that stat. But otherwise, even though I have to slow down to get that headshot a little bit, it's not going to be enough of a slowdown to accumulate into a significant number. We're talking fraction of a second. That's going to add up to maybe a total second at the end of the gameplay, you know? But what's important is that, you know, I just want to show people, like, if determine's not your thing, it's not what's, it's not what's doing all the work, you know. But for XP sake, and that's the point of the build, I definitely recommend it. It's going to allow you to play faster. Give you some more survivability. You don't have to think about it. We don't, well, mostly it's because I gotta say, just to be honest, like, we don't really need preservation. You know, we don't really have another talent to go with. I don't have another talent to really honestly suggest to you. I just don't. I mean, we're not relying on, the whole point of this build is to not rely on skills. So to go with future for more skill tiers, you know, it's a way to go, but I wouldn't say it's better at all, because again, we're just like, I'm dropping that decoy, eliminating all the targets, and then moving on. I don't really need that decoy to last longer. You know, I don't. So, and I don't need a stronger striker drone. You know, nobody's living long enough. The striker drone is just a distractor, you know, so it's, yeah, so I really don't have a better talent for you. So that's really why Determine is the one you want to go with. But second best would be Preservation, I would say. Okay, we're gonna head back to the White House and start working on our countdown build. While we do that, let's go ahead and turn off the directives so that people don't come in with no ammo. We'll reset our control points and fast travel. Part 2. Yeah, making it look easy with the armor on kill stuff. I mean, I'm always refreshing that bonus armor, so there's that. And so if they do damage me, you know I'm inevitably gonna kill them in the next second or two. You know what I mean? So I grabbed, so whatever armor they took away, I just refreshed. And usually you're killing 2 or 3 targets at a time. So you're picking up, that's 1, 2, 3, easy 3 million in bonus armor. Easy all the time, just all the time, right? I mean, it's really 3.6, you know, almost 4 million in bonus armor at all times, on top of your 2 million in armor. So you're a tank, you know? Can they clear that quickly? Yeah, but you can refresh it just as quick. You know, actually you can refresh it faster than they can bring it down, because it only takes you 1 bullet. Yeah, Mick, I'm gonna do a build video ASAP. So this is good beginning of the year content. You know, people are like pumped up for next season coming in. So we're gonna be looking at XP farm builds. And also it's gonna be a build that you want ready for season 3. So you want this build fully optimized. So if you need to farm this build, you know, it might take your time to do that. So I'm gonna get this video out ASAP. Once we determine which 2 builds we're gonna run. So the other build is gonna be for countdown. So let me just delete this. What I'll do here, if you're interested in joining me and you are playing on the Xbox, I'm gonna open up a chat group, all right? So I'm gonna do that now. So you can just, if you're already on my friends list, you can go ahead and jump in. If you're not, then what you gotta do is add me, okay? But more importantly, you gotta send me a quick message. Say, hey, I want in, just something, whatever. And then I'll send you an invite right back, okay? And so now's the time to do that as we're creating this next build. Because it's gonna take me about probably 10 minutes to assemble and walk through this anyways, and then we'll start filling up the lobby. But if we don't get a full 8 players for some reason, then we'll just matchmake. I'll probably go ahead and run this on, oh, I don't know, maybe we should do heroic, just to show that you can. All right, so my gamer tag is at the top left there. It's DeathCab3412. All right. If somebody in one of the mods can go and type that into the chat, and if anybody asks while I'm assembling the build, that'd be cool. Okay. So let me save this.
Have been promoted to group leader.
Let's see here. Notorious Sniper. Maybe we can save this one.
Another agent is now in your group.
Cool, we'll save that there. Sicky, there you are, my man. All right, so I got there's a lot of builds you can run. You can run almost anything in Countdown. Let's just clear that air, okay? So Countdown is just one giant variable. But there's certain things that I've just kind of honed in on that kind of lead me from one direction to the other on what I recommend as a build, okay? So why Countdown? So Countdown is a very casual game mode, okay? Now, when you first get in there, if you've never played Countdown, it won't feel that way. It won't, because there's a lot of, it'll feel chaos, and the hunters will feel really strong, and you don't know what's going on. So it's gonna feel like that, you know? So the trick to Countdown is really, it's pack instincts, stick together, stay with your group. If you don't know what you're doing, it doesn't matter, just follow the pack, okay? Just follow the pack, that's all you need to know. The second thing you need to know, so that's not all you need to know, there's one more thing. The other thing you need to know is that there's no real playing from cover in there, because everything kind of goes quickly, and you're kind of always running in one giant big circle. All right, so you're always moving, you're always running in this giant circle. Doesn't matter which room you're in, right? So you want builds that can survive out of cover. The enemies don't hit super hard, they don't. However, there's a lot of them, and they're really tanky. They have to be tanky because you're playing with 7 other players, you know? So there's 8 total, and so they have to have enough armor for 8 people to shoot them at the same time and for them to have a reasonable time to kill. You know, so that makes them quite tanky, and sometimes you will find yourself standing alone against 2 or 3 of those guys that are really tanky, so you need to have the resistance to take damage from them. So it's my recommendation that the best builds for Countdown are tank DPS builds, and you can make those in any way. So you can use Hunter's Fury, you can use Striker, you can use what do you call Heartbreaker. You can go so many different ways with that. You can build one from scratch. But what I don't recommend is the Memento. No, I'm a big advocate that the Memento is great for group, but that's a sort of an extreme situation. There's 7 other players. So it's, you know, and it's a 15-minute game mode. So by the time you stack up your trophies, the game mode's over. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, eh. But you can still, I have gone in there with the memento and the builds still work. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's not doing much for you unless you're really looking for those 3 cores. The ninja bike backpack would be a better option if you're looking to run an exotic backpack, but you don't need one. Just saying. Okay, so my go-to is just to keep it simple and straightforward. I use Heartbreaker. It was actually designed pretty much for that game mode, and it's a nice one to break out because it's just easy and strong. It gives you everything you need to survive out of cover there. It is a tank DPS build. As far as weapons go, you got a couple of options. I mean, you can run whatever you want. I'm tempted to run the St. Elmo's because not everybody runs the Oros, but you can go with any weapon. Okay, so Heartbreaker does a little bit better with RPM-based weapons, so you don't really want to do rifles and snipers or anything like that, but shotguns are okay because the pellet spread will help you stack quickly. But if you're running a big mag like the St. Elmo's or even the Ouroboros that's fast with a decent sized mag, then you can maintain those stacks pretty easy. And so let me assemble the build and then I'll walk you through the logic here. So let's put on... that, and then that. Do you have the Catharsis? I can run the Catharsis. Yeah, I like the Catharsis with this. Or do I like the Striker? I mean the Coyote. Let's do Coyote. See, 53.91, and then so we're gonna run the chest. We got that. Run Heartbreaker gloves, and then let's run the holster as the Picaros. Get a free armor core. You could also go Uzina, pump that up. There's so many different builds you can do with this. It's whatever. But we're gonna talk about that a little bit more because see, the thing about Countdown is you got 7 other players supporting you, right? But also there's these countermeasures that buff you. And some of those buffs can be quite strong, and sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're just whatever. But where's my crit damage one? Yeah, anyways, so you can't count on them, so you don't want to build around them. But you can have advantages from those and see some pretty big numbers. That's weird. Where's my crit damage one? I guess I can just turn that into crit damage. All right, so there's that. We're gonna have so much bonus armor, it's gonna be nuts. This is probably a good mix. Maybe I'll just leave it here. Let's see where it is. We'll play a couple of rounds before I determine which is the best. But this would be nice. The only downside is with using the exotics, you don't get the laser pointer. But a 3-3 combo is kind of nice. Okay, so let's just change the holster. So we're gonna have a ton of bonus armor. A ton. A ton. Oh, thanks, Darth. Okay, so if you guys have been sending me stuff, I didn't see the pop-up, so. Hey, thanks for jumping into the Players Club, Zafin. So let's see, chats unread, chat requests. Darth, right on. Thanks, man. All right, we will view profile, and then we were gonna, let's see, invite to the party. Okay, so you don't have to chat if you don't want to. I'll probably jump in on there if anybody's got a mic. Otherwise, just be there, and I'll send the invite. But you don't have to chat if you don't feel like it. Notorious. Oh, cool. I see you, Notorious. Notorious. Invite to a party. Let's see. And Kool-Aid. All right. I'm just determining what I want to run here. Oh, I need the shotgun, just for good measure. The Kingbreaker, if I have that, I should bring it too, but we'll bring the walk and roll. Okay, and then we'll put the rock and roll here. Get out of my way, Damien. And then as far as... maybe I'll run technician. I mean, I don't... you can go with whatever. Firewall, probably. Let's do firewall. Get some more damage out of our shield. How about that? Yeah. All right. And so on this one, we'll run a shield and just a simple fixer. But we're going to run the striker shield. That's going to give us more damage. That's because we're going to be pretty darn tanky anyways. So we don't need to ultra rely on it, but... and then we need a simple fixer because you need some sort of heals. You need some sort of heals. And then make sure you have the right mods on your shield here. But I like damage bonus is what I'm looking for. Cool. So we're going to get 12% damage bonus per enemy standing in front of the shield. It's a tier 3 shield because of our cores. And then let's look at our crits. So we're at 59, so I can go all crit damage. Or you know what? Let's put protection from elites and crit damage. And then we're going to get that. So for crit damage, we're going to get a 25% crit damage buff when playing inside 15 meters, which we're going to be doing. So we're at 150 there. And I think that's basically the build. So, okay, so let's look at it here. So remember, you're fighting with 7 other players. So you're not doing this alone. So there's lots of defense there, but and offense. And so basically we're going to have, we're skipping the assault LMG damage. We're going to use that weapon handling. We like that. And then heart stoppers. So this is basically 50 stacks of weapon damage and 50 stacks of bonus armor when shooting enemies that are pulsed. And you can activate that pulse by going for headshots. Now, normally, I don't like running without the laser pointer, but with certain weapons, it comes off pretty good. And whatchamacallit, the Ouroboros is one of those. It shoots pretty straight and fast, so it's really easy to activate that and take advantage of that short pulse duration. Anyways, weapon damage, crit damage, and then the chest bumps those stacks up to 100. So we now have 100% weapon damage and 100% bonus armor. But that's not all. The backpack doubles the bonus armors to 200%. So we're gonna have 200% bonus armor. That is tanky. That is tanky. And then the rest is everything is just crits and armor and weapon damage. And then I'm running the Picaros basically for the weapon core and armor core combo. That's the real reason why I'm running it. It's like having a free armor core, basically. And then the Coyote is going to buff our team and, of course, ourselves. And we're playing at SMG ranges, getting the most out of Packed Instincts here. So that's why we're running it this way. You don't need... there's plenty of people to pick you up if you do fall down. But plus, your hives would get jammed by the hunters, which is the moments you really need them. And then the shield isn't something we're going to rely on, but we're going to use it for more damage. But if we don't have it up, it's cool. Helpful against the hunters, too. Okay, so I'm going to kick this thing off. I think, is the manhunt still broken, guys, or what?
You have left the group.
All right, so what I do here is go into the chat, and then we invite everybody to the game. I'm gonna try to get in and on the group here, chat. Yo, Jack, there you are, bro. What's up, man? So I'm gonna change the audio settings when I switch over, okay, to the group chat. I'm going to turn down the music mostly and then turn up the game sound. So brace yourselves. Let me know if it sounds off, like too loud or something. Can you guys hear me in chat? Cool.
Sorry, yes, sir.
What's going on, VL?
All is
How was
well,
your
all
New
is
Year,
well.
man?
How are you, my friend? All is well. All is well. Enjoying the hot weather here in Southeast Asia.
Hot weather in the winter is crazy,
Hot
right?
weather.
Hey, do you guys
Yeah.
do you guys celebrate the Chinese New Year too down there?
Yeah. Yeah. Lunar New Year is a big thing here, bro. Like for 2 weeks, they're just nothing is working. They're all visiting relatives, they're celebrating. Yeah, it's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy. The regular
Yeah.
New Year is not a big deal, but that they call it that. Oh my God. Oh my God. The songs and everything. Oh my God. You cannot even imagine. Literally for 2 weeks, they're just constantly partying.
Wow, all
I love
parties, huh? So you're not. Is there any
Basically, yeah.
like big pilgrimages or something like that, like where they go to temples and stuff?
Yeah.
there something like that too?
Yeah. There's that. Yeah, the couple of days. Like first day you go to visit your family. Second day you do this. Third day you do this. Yeah, for a week. Then another week just relaxing after that. Basically.
That's cool.
It's yeah. I love it. I love it, bro.
I like that, man. We don't have that culture here in the U.S., right? It's work, back to work. You get one day off, back to work. South America is like that too. It's like every other week there's some sort of holiday. You know, it's like every other week.
Yeah.
And the work days are
And you need
different
to-
too. They start at like 10 a.m. and
Here they have like a break between 11:30
agent is
to
now in
maybe
your group.
1:30 or
oh,
something.
they
It's a
do the
break.
siesta. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a break, bro. Everybody go to sleep a little bit, to eat lunch, drink coffee. They just don't want to because it's a big
Lucky.
difference because their day starts around 5 o'clock in the morning. They already
Scrubs.
woke up. They're doing their little exercise, going in the parks, playing badminton, doing
Oh, that's
exercise
cool.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a different culture. It's not even funny, bro. When I saw that first time, it's so nice, so nice. You see people. That's why at 11, chill a little bit. It's so hot outside at noon. It's so freaking hot, bro. It's so
Yeah.
freaking hot. Here they give money to make your skin white. In my country, in Europe, you give money to make your skin darker. Yeah, they are afraid of the sun. Yeah, they are afraid of because
Another agent has joined your
white
group.
skin means prestige.
Yeah.
That means that you work inside and stuff like that. If your skin
not
is
out
dark,
there in the
then you
fields.
work-
Yeah.
yeah, and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's so different, bro.
Yeah, it's
But
a
I
cultural
love it.
thing, not a racist thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not. It's so different. Like white face. Imagine that. Oh my god. What kind of a backlash that will make in US or what?
Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I'm still waiting for them to activate the purge. I'm pretty sure that's coming.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, civil war and stuff. Yeah, I don't. This channel is a little bit neutral about that, but yeah, bro, there's too much separation.
Would it
too
surprise
much
you though? Would it
divide
really
at this
surprise
moment.
you?
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a
I don't know.
lockdown.
It's going.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near
I
a
don't know.
nuclear reactor.
I don't want to start something, but yeah.
Melly,
We
appreciate
need
the
to shut
sub.
down the broken transformers.
All right,
and
here we go,
restore the
guys.
power grid.
So let us know, VL Jack, where you think we should jump off first.
Yeah. I love you for this shit. Come on, bro.
Reactor unstable.
That's why I invite you, man. So because so you can take over.
5 minutes. Loadout.
So I don't have to think.
Reactor then containment. That's
My map
okay.
looking wrong. That's weird. Here, reset my thing. All right. Their bonus armor's building ready. Nice.
And he's dead. Nice.
So is that you that grabbed the reactor, or was that?
No. Let me see if you can. Yeah, reactor. Yeah, after you can do that.
Because there's
Yeah,
a highlight
because
on the
I think you
reactor. But I
delete-
don't know. Is that your highlight though? I'm always wondering if I can ever see the other group's highlight, the subgroup.
I highlighted the reactor. Yeah.
Okay, so that is your highlight. Okay. So if you're
Nice.
watching, you know this build, you know your build is working when it comes to the pulse if you're seeing your bonus armor stack. So that's sort of your gauge. There, you're getting those shots. If you don't see bonus armor stacking a lot, then you probably need to run a pulse. So the countermeasures, I don't have those. Anybody have those memorized?
What they are now?
Detected.
You heal, buddy.
So we can go containment actually. Containment is
Containment?
here.
All right, let's do
Containment, then reactor. Yeah. Right here.
Containment, we go. Oh, I forgot to set my loot. I'm gonna put on goal in, I think. Keep looking for good goal in. Yeah, I got goal in. Good. Best part about this game mode.
Oh yeah, this is it.
God, it just rains gear in here. It's unbelievable that
Yeah.
that it happens. I'm still in shock. Not exactly a new game mode. When did they give this to us? T10? Season 10, I mean?
Yeah, I think so. This is, yeah, like if you have a friend or two, whatever you need, you're gonna find very quickly. Couple of runs. Yeah. They can share the loot with you. Yeah, this is the best farming.
Yeah, I mean, especially for named items too. There's a lot of. I think the named items.
Oh yeah.
Personal opinion is
yeah,
I think named items are better than exotics. You know, in this game they just stronger and more customizable too, which I like. You know, mods and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's so many of them, right? I mean, I did one video on them, and I think I got to 66 named item weapons. That's before the latest, you know. Jesus, there's so many of them. So if you're looking for those, I mean, it just rains named items in here, right? Like.
Oh yeah. And the fact that you can get those credits, so you can buy caches.
The caches afterwards. I mean, yeah, you probably just a couple of.
Yeah.
Probably a week in here, and you probably have every named item in the game. It's pretty easy, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
RNG
can
get willing.
Easy exclusive and whatnot. Yeah.
But yeah, if you're not used to this game mode, you can see that. I mean, there's just no playing from cover, really. You can, but you're missing out on a lot of angles.
Yeah. Reactor.
Got it. Which way does it want me to run? This way.
Yeah, yesterday we were farming for one teammate wanted how you call Saint Elmo. He was trying for a week to get Saint Elmo and na. First run, first drop, I got the Saint Elmo, and here you go. Yeah, he was so pissed. Of
course he did.
Yeah, he was so pissed and so grateful at the same time. Like, fuck you, you're so lucky.
Your friend
bastard.
always gets it
But here-
first.
Oh yeah.
I almost think it's they do it on purpose to make you group up.
Yeah, they're listening to your conversations and whatever you need, something like you really need, you're never gonna get it.
I mean, it's a Tom Clancy game. They're probably using CIA listening devices.
Shade tech detected.
I hope that we get more out of Countdown though in the future. It's such a beautiful design. Like, there's so much you could do with this. You know, more game modes in here.
I understand. Yeah. Also, that manhunt here is pretty good, pretty interesting, pretty long. In general, the understand.
Yeah.
Manhunt, that is really good.
I haven't done it since we beat it. the initial time.
Yeah. Oh, that's so much, bro. That's
Hostile sniper turret detected.
come on. Oh, nice.
Okay, so I got my those white lines is my colorblind mode, so you can see the heals perimeters. Wondering why you don't have that?
Area secure.
Good job, that was fast.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Yeah, so when I have a group, I usually play on heroic, but you know, challenging is, especially if you're playing
More
with
than
randoms.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, more than enough. Nice loot, same amount of loot.
but for some reason,
easier,
it's
you can get.
so many people drop right at the end. I don't get it.
I don't
You've
know.
reached the turbine.
They're
I
free,
need you
so-
to fix the power grid.
Is that what happens? The glitching out right at the
Yeah,
end?
it's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's happened to me quite a bit. You just freeze and then get kicked.
we literally have to like
Ubisoft.
once or twice a week.
You're in.
Jeez.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
I don't know what about this game mode is so hard for them to get clean, you know?
I think it's because it's a different server. It's not the same server as the rest. I think
in
that's
Vietnam?
The point.
Is it ran by the same people that do your internet?
I think that's the same like as the regular game and whatnot. So I think that's making them.
There
What
was
the
this.
hell was that?
There it
I
is. I
think
see
the
it.
floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Side's done.
I get the objective. I get the objective.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I see
This
the next
is the
one.
best use of Cavalier. The only use of Cavalier I found is in this.
This room, yeah, with all its shock, you just run around.
Oh yeah. This whole game mode, it can help, bro. It can help in a lot of places.
Yeah, there's a lot of status effects in this game mode. I found that too. Protection from elites helps you out a little bit there too. A lot of it's all elites and statuses, tanky targets.
Yeah.
It's like built for stacking weapons. You got that one over there? Somebody got it? Yeah.
Approaching.
I think a boss here. We have time. Yeah. it's
Rogue
not-
blinder
Yeah, I got the
firefly
next
detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Fuse. Set.
You're good to go.
All right.
Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Well, all right. Jump.
Oh. Oh my god, they're on top. Oh my god, here on the.
Get off the floor. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you showing off? Was that on off for me?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh man, there's a whole army up here.
Yeah.
What up, big boy?
Miracle, I survived.
I haven't used the Ouroboros in a long time, actually. Forgot what it feels like. I'm just one of those players where, like, when they come out with these OP weapons,
Now
I
let's get you out of there.
bored of them.
Move to the
You know?
extraction
Nah, yeah.
Does that happen to you? Like,
When you're ready to come home,
Oh yeah,
shoot off
yeah.
the flare.
Only time that I use Ouroboros is for the incursion.
yeah.
Nothing else. Basically nothing else. There's
Mm-hmm.
no. I already play on challenging by default, so challenging with Ouroboros it's not funny. Yeah, it's too much.
You play by challenging by on default. Why do you do that?
I don't know. I'm not good. You know me. I'm a good player.
Yeah, yeah,
Solo
no, that's why I'm
heroic.
curious. That's why I'm asking. I know it's not because you need to.
solo, Yeah, solo heroic is good. It's not that difficult, but sometimes it can be. This is like a smooth ride. I don't know how to explain. I will not get rage quit. Just the right amount. Just the right amount.
Well, I think for, like, my argument would be, like, for solo, I feel like heroic is good. Unless you get annoyed by everything being pure elites, that kind of gets annoying.
Yeah, something like that.
But for
that-
group,
that-
like, I would argue
yeah,
for
group
group
is-
mode, it's challenging's probably better, you know?
Better, yeah, I understand because of the scaling and what.
Yeah, I hate
for
the
player.
scaling. It's horrible. It's just, like, so bad. You know, I've just been complaining about it for years. One day I hope they have a different solution, you know?
Soon we will be stronger and they're gonna be stronger and we will see after this after the patch, the update. We will see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Does that
don't
open
know
up a
if-
can of worms? Do they start rebalancing the whole game all over again because they realize it's just
Yeah, something is off.
something's off, constantly off? Because that's like the Dark Zone, right? The Dark Zone is under constant construction, not because
Always.
of their enhancements, but because it's just always it's been broken from the get. Yeah.
System activated. An agent needed assistance.
200 there. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Get that chest piece, boy. I guess we broke your head first. I don't know why you're still alive. I don't. There.
System back online.
Ooh, you swinging at me, boy? You swinging at me? Yeah, so I basically don't group up. Ooh, I'm out of ammo. I don't group up for heroic content anymore just because it just sucks, you know? It's just not having, it's just not, yeah, it's just like, oh my god, these guys are so tanky. This isn't fun. This isn't even fun. It's fun to watch them. Where's the ammo clear around me? I ain't getting to deal with my loot. Scalpel. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the rolls we're getting. God rolled white death, damage to armor. Shit. This is the mode, man. I don't know why I don't play this more. Look at that God rolled golden
Flora is
chest
inbound
piece.
on your
Oh my
location.
god.
Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Honestly, I don't know why I don't play this game mode. Mostly because I don't like random matchmaking with so many people, but this inconsistent experience, you know, people dropping out and shit.
I understand that.
Yeah. And I honestly, I'm not playing. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. So if you see me logged in and I'm not streaming, it means I'm working on a video, you know?
Yeah, I know.
So,
Yeah.
so that's why it's just like, that's why I don't random matchmake too much, because I need reliability. But man, when you need gear, this is the spot.
You can check my Cavalier setup if you want.
Oh yeah.
before we leave. and it's useful. I mean, people don't even realize how useful it is. A couple of times that we're running the countdown, just noticed you were walking through the fire and nothing was happening.
Oh yeah.
Keep working together like that.
So that's why we do it right there. It's those little credits up there. So we got 208 of
That's
those
almost
requisitions.
yeah, that's almost like exotic cash. Exotic cash, I think, is 220, 40, something like that. That's like
Good job, guys. That was
basically
easy. Yeah, is that almost an exalted?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out right now. So we'll keep going. We'll go back to back. So just spend a little time cleaning your stash, folks, and then.
My biggest problem is I don't want to delete anything because I feel like I might need it later.
Yep.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah,
to the
no,
club. You're in the
it's-
right place.
as soon as you delete it, as soon as you delete that, you will find some kind of a build for that.
Yeah, I'll make
and
a build
after
for
that,
it.
You will not, and you will
Yeah,
not
I'll
be
like,
able to
"Damn,
find
man,
new one.
I just deleted that yesterday. My God.
Yeah.
I
Well, now
delete
look at this.
everything.
Story of my
Oh,
life.
my boy Grumpy. I was wondering where
Safe
my boy
area
Grumpy
entered.
is. Come on, my boy Grumpy.
Come on, Grumpy.
Old man.
Come on in.
Come
Bucket.
on,
Come on, Grumps.
gorgeous.
So let's see. So named item is 112. So we could buy 2 named item caches, or
basically.
almost 1 exotic, basically.
Yeah, almost one.
Yeah.
It's a good deal in my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah. It is, because you got all that gear too, right? So it's, yeah. Hey, there's Loki. Betty and Loki. I think we played with him before.
Beyond Lucky, yeah. We played Incursion with him. Yeah,
Yeah.
good guy. Yeah.
Okay, so let me just offload a couple more things, make space here. And so, yeah, I mean, you can have a couple, basically, when it comes to builds, my thoughts are like you come in here with, maybe you set up like 1 or 2 different builds, one team support and one, more selfish version.
Yeah. Your version that with Saint Elmo and Shocker Punch strikers, I use that for the countdown. It's the best one. It's so
Oh yeah, I
fucking
forgot
good.
about the
It's not
shocker
even-
punch. Should we do that next? That's a good
Yeah.
one. Do I have that here?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah,
Yeah, shoot.
I like that one. That's my go-to.
Yeah, let me
And
go
the other
grab that.
one
Give me a
is-
second. I'm gonna
Cool.
log out and go grab that shocker. That's the only time I run the shocker punches in here lately.
Same.
Yeah, it's a good one to do that. You got it, Shadow?
Yeah,
I didn't know you were in. Great.
Yeah, and another one, maybe a healer or even True Patriot. The
Yeah.
ongoing directive, a lot of people don't like when you run ongoing directive because everybody and their mama are using Saint Elmo,
Elmo's,
and
yeah.
and they love shock ammo more than damage bleed ammo.
Mm.
Yeah, so yeah. Ongoing
they're
should be
getting,
perfect. Yeah, I know it should be perfect. The
Yeah.
ongoing
Yeah,
should
because
be
they're gonna
perfect for this.
get the amp damage.
Yeah, but they more like the shock ammo. So utility of the shock ammo, it's more appealing to them. Because when they shock them, they can move, hide, whatnot, stuff like that. It's more appealing. I tried, believe me, bro. Like I said,
Safe
I'm
area
I'm in team stuff, but people I will listening, complaining. Again, bleed ammo. No, I would survive this if I had my shock. Bleed, bleed. Okay, no, I will run the what do you call that, True Patriot, and that's good. True Patriot with point man and perfect opportunistic. You don't need anything else. Yeah. Perfect Vanguard, perfect opportunistic, True Patriot, Scorpio.
Were you guys in chat getting any, was my voice echoing for any of you or anything like that? I got a new headset, so I want to make sure it's coming in clean. Right now, I muted my mic for a second, just to ask that question. Thanks, Metadonna. Metadonna! The right hand of God. Is it the right hand or is it the left? Does anybody know why he's called the right hand of God or the left hand? What up? It's the right. Yeah, it's the right. Maradona, do you know? You probably know, right? Yeah, considering against England, that's right. And why? What was it that did it? I know, but I wanted you to say it because I talk too much. All right, I'm back.
Safe area.
My chat should still be there, right? Yeah. Okay, so basically I'm gonna take the same build and just swap out a couple pieces. And this might even be the better one that I ultimately recommend because I know a lot of people don't have the Ouroboros. So this is a good one. I've made this build before, so it's not brand new, but that's not really the purpose. It's mostly, hey, look at me. This is the build you need to run. So what we're gonna do is put on the Shocker Punch holsters. Since we're running the Shield and the St. Elmo's, we're gonna be able to shock whole groups of people. And the cooldown on this thing is fantastic. It's got a, what is it, 15-second cooldown? Yeah, which is like all the time. So you're gonna be always shocking things. 15 seconds is nothing, and you can have shock coming out of this, and yeah, you can have fun with it. So we still gonna maintain our same core ratio here. What do we want to run up here instead? We could go Helagard, right? And run more protection from elites. It doesn't really matter. We could also run Golan and do status effects. We don't really need anybody to be laid out for too long. Didn't he score? Wasn't it that he scored a goal with his hand, and then the refs didn't call it as a handball, and so he got credit for it? Isn't that might be the same thing you're saying? But that's how I understood it. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I lived in Argentina for a while, and you know that guy's a god down there, a god. An all red Golan. I just don't have a lot of pieces here. Let me run the Heartbreaker mask and then swap out for damage to armor or something like that. Where's my Heartbreaker mask? Heartbreaker mask. I don't have a... Oh, there it is. It's at the top. Right in front of me. All right. So we'll do that, and then we'll just put on like some damage to armor because we got a lot of armored folks rolling around here. Contractors. Cool. So the Contractor's Gloves and gives that damage to armor. So that's what I'm looking for, that multiplier. Make us a little bit stronger. And then crits-wise, we're going to need a little bit of crit chance on this one.
I don't know. Check.
54. That's pretty good. It's probably somebody running a Coyote. But you don't know for sure. So we'll just go and add it here. All right. So 60, 101. And then we got the shock, so you can shock without the shield, but if you use the shield, then you can spread the shock to larger groups. And then we can have shock out of that, and then we got the same amount of armor, but now we have damage to armor, and we got the same, you know, bonuses coming out. Cool, so we're good to go. All right, guys, let's get this party started.
Yeah, or somebody's running Coyote mask. Definitely. There's no way in 8 people nobody's running Coyote mask. Yeah, there's no. There will be like 4 Coyotes or even 5. Yeah, because the striker, I don't want to say it broke the game, but at one point there were everybody and their mama. Striker, Ouroboros, striker.
Yeah, it's right now. That's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, striker, Ouroboros, striker, St. Elmo.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And you try so much to put different types of build. I mean, kudos to you. Like, congrats. Like, you just nice, bro. Nobody's doing the stuff that you're doing. Watching a bunch of them, they're just running around. There are not a lot of build labs.
Yeah.
And so creative build labs.
Diversity.
Yeah.
But you know, the rigger gear set with the repair traps might be OP though.
No, the other one is good with repair the hardwire because people I don't know why people don't I mean don't get it's like you get repair skill from hardwire. For me, for the riggers, the best combo is
I like it.
how you call that? Help me! Oh my God, the Hermano with Picaros and the regular how you call the regular turret.
You really want that Hermano bug to get fixed, don't you, VJ? You're like,
Oh
I want
yeah, bro.
overclock to be
love-
good.
Oh yeah,
It
bro,
would
I
be
I
so
love
strong
it.
if it actually worked the way it was supposed to.
Oof.
I agree with you. It's just-
Oof, oof.
It's
Yeah,
hard to
we-
tell
we-
it's
we-
working. That's why I don't like it. It's just hard to tell.
That's the
Yeah.
issue, is it does the same thing as the normal overclock. If it worked like it says it's supposed to, it would be really strong.
Did they ever fix
didn't
True
know that it's
Patriot,
broken.
or is it still broken too? You know, it's healing
It
capability.
still scales
think
on
it's
your
still-
health
Agent
and
has
armor.
joined
on
It's
your
been
health
broken
and your
for
armor,
years.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, still.
Some shit they're just never gonna get to. Is that?
I guess.
And actually, they proved that
Another
they can
agent
do
is
stuff
now
with
in your
those gear
group.
sets because of the tip of the spear. So if they can change tip of the spear, they can change aces and eights. They can change True Patriot. They can change.
What about the
Rigger, they
Picaro
can change
holster
all of
becoming a
that.
red core? I don't understand why that's such a
Yeah.
challenge.
That's because that's deep code. They're like, no, you can't have 2 red cores. It breaks the game.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
You can't
That
have more
would be
stash
nice.
space.
The
You
game
can't have 2 red
implodes.
cores.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
get it.
I would rather the how you, that one that has oh my God, Gilagat that has armor, health, and regen. Why not armor, armor core
Package
and
relay
regen?
offline.
That would be much better. Same like
would be.
like Picard. Yeah, that
Free
would be
car,
much
3
better.
cores. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
that
half
would
the
be-
criticism. Is like the idea of buffing the opportunity cost of 2P and 3P is great, but they didn't change any of the bonuses. They just made it more like, oh, 30% health at Cheska. That's gonna make me want to take a
We need to
3P.
restrict access
Yeah.
to
Oh
secure the
yeah,
nuclear waste.
definitely.
Now, are they supposed to buff the,
Reactor unstable.
what was it, lane
Emergency
mode?
lockdown protocols
30%
activated.
LNG
15 minutes lockdown.
Oh
Yeah,
god. Yeah.
Radiation.
But it's good. I mean, I have.
There'll be some hidden
couple of things with
surprises.
that. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all.
Did we get bugged?
No, I think we're
just
good.
ran on
I
the
see
other
a
way.
I see a hunter.
Yeah, they're like
There's a-
74 and 42.
Let's see if I can shock this guy. See if I can shock him.
Been on this side in so long. Feels good.
Yeah. Sucker.
Someone foam this guy. Can't do anything if he's not foam.
Yeah, Grumpy, we have the worst. We have
Poor
those
shot.
guys.
Get him?
Ah, nice, nice.
lord.
Nice.
Go, 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 go.
Tanky
Oh
much,
my
right?
God, I'm a begging. Ah.
Skill cooldowns, alright.
God damn, these guys have a lot of hit points. There we go.
Got it. Nice.
He counts as a Black Tusk elite. Is that all?
Nah. Oh, oh my God, both of them. The one on the left is also targeting us. Careful, Grumpy. Careful.
See him? Oh, what are you doing? Oh my God! That was ballsy.
Oh, you're gonna get smacked. I saw that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Run away, run away.
That was what was funny about that is he animated that guy and hit me.
Yeah.
I was like, right, you know.
System breach initiated.
No, he's gonna fuck you.
Oh, this guy's running like a track star.
See that?
Who's that guy? We're still wearing the Santa outfit. Somebody kick him. Jesus
Tis
Christ!
the season.
Shouldn't you know you should be wearing a Valentine's outfit right now?
Only if I work for Hallmark.
Or Target.
Yeah, we have to do this first. Reactor administration.
Somebody's already in here. Who's that?
Somebody is already in here. He's being a boss.
Just gone Maverick.
We kind of sucked it up on the hunters, actually. Put some foam on.
It's difficult. We had a guy level 74 and 420 in our here.
Look it up.
Bro, you are level 40k. What the fuck?
Oh God, I haven't used this St. Elmo's forever.
Grab it behind.
You had it.
Yeah. Thanks.
I was there for moral support. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that.
I had loot to get.
Oh, that's definitely takes
on me.
precedence. Yeah.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected.
Does anybody watch the Sisu movie and then question your manlyhood?
No, I've seen that.
That guy is a fucking badass. You haven't seen that movie? Oh my God.
Oh, that Scandinavian movie?
Yeah.
I know.
He's like this crazy commando, takes on the whole Nazi army.
Warhound.
And Godzilla -1 are proofs that you don't need budget 300 million to make a good fucking movie. Yeah, Godzilla -1 cost like 15 million or
10
20
minutes
million,
to
something
lockdown.
like that.
Evacuate the
Not
facility.
even.
Where are we going, to admin?
That's Sifu. Yep. Because Disney and all of those guys, they lost billions of dollars on bad movies.
Yeah.
Billions. Not even millions. Billions of dollars. It's not even fun, bro.
Let's just hope that Star Wars game comes out good. Speaking of millions, billions.
Yeah, in my country we say maybe they're in the forest. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they're in the forest. We shall see. But Avatar, it's okay. It's acceptable. It's acceptable they didn't work on this game for so long because of Avatar, and
Agent has disconnected.
it's not totally flop. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just okay.
Just okay. Yeah.
It's got like all the elements for it, like it to be a really good adolescent game, you know, for kids and stuff like that. But it's too complicated to be an adolescent game because of the crafting and weird stuff like that. You know, that's like the same kind of concepts we have in our game. Yeah, I don't know if it's got a place for its audience, you know.
High-risk target approaching.
I don't want to shoot anybody anymore. I just want to go around shocking people.
Punched. Like that Saturday Night Live sketch. Punched.
Does anybody use the shocker punch in the Dark Zone? I mean, it's designed for the Dark Zone.
Agent, you can access the waste area.
Wonder how
Do me a
nasty it
favor,
is.
I
take a
don't play Dark
decontamination
Zone,
shower
yeah.
before you come back to base.
What? You don't? I don't get it.
Nah, same as Grumpy does in group. Yeah, same thing. Grumpy is a solo player. I'm a PvE player. Yeah. I cannot, bro. The chicken dance and whatnot. It just I don't know how to counter it, and I don't know how to perform it. So yeah, no, thank you. You know, when they start to
and then you
wiggle
add
around.
being, insulted and slurs and taking
I mean,
crap,
the
trash, and
trash,
cheating.
Yeah, trash talk and whatnot. That's normal. Like play Call of Duty, you will understand. But
I know. I don't like it there either.
Yeah, I don't get it,
Not
right?
like
I don't
an
get
excuse.
it. It's just like it's a game. Like, I don't get it. You know?
yeah, people are too much. It's a fucking game, bro. If your performance gives you like a discount on your electricity bill, okay, bro. Let's do it.
But didn't we all learn like sportsmanship when we were playing Little League? You know, who do we appreciate? You know what I mean? It's just like it's one of the fundamentals of sports. You know, I know you can argue whether the gaming is a sport or not, but
Radiation detected. Initiating
Yeah, it's classified like esports.
yeah.
But at the end, I used to play basketball. Even if we were like arguing and whatnot, at the end of the game, we were like, I don't want to say best friends, but there was a shaking
Yeah.
hands, like, yeah, great game.
Honor,
continue,
you know?
whatever. Honor, yeah. We were calling each other names and whatnot, but at the end of the game, everything is cool. Here, no, bro. It's
No, they got
just
to
too much.
teabag you.
Oh yeah,
Did-
especially that.
I swear I hit this. This happens to me all the time with this computer.
Incoming.
There it
High
is.
risk hostile.
Oh, and this Dr. Holmes is gonna be so fun.
Do you think they're gonna keep it?
It's gonna.
What do you think?
I don't
What are
know.
your bet? What's your bet?
Yeah, they're gonna nerf that shit.
Yeah, I think they're gonna nerf it too. But that'd be cool if it was like that. Shit. I'll take it.
I already love it. Yes.
Talk about breaking the
That
game,
thing-
right? Fuck.
Oh my god. Imagine one bullet from that and somebody else with the Ouroboros in the head. Come on, bro. It will be unkillable. Technically unkillable. We have enough time. Yeah, we have enough time.
I'm curious what they're gonna do with the gear lock.
I hope they don't. Dumb idea.
What if they just contained it to PvP?
High risk hostile.
Still kind of a dumb idea, but don't care at that point.
Yeah.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Gonna piss off the speedrunners.
I mean,
Oh, a lot of the strategies are almost built on that.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
They're changing
Now get the
builds
hell out of
before
here.
they even enter the next room. So
When
many
you're
times
ready,
they're still in
send up a flare
combat.
so Torres can pick you
Loot
up.
box is open.
All right, boys.
It's go time.
Game time. Somebody who is not made out of tissue paper, go first.
I will.
So look at Maradona's guy here. So he says there was a guy who came to work every morning. He punched in, left, and then came back to punch out in the evening. He did this for 11 months before anyone noticed. He got paychecks the whole time.
Sounds Peter Principle. Checks out.
Super smart. Come on, Peter, man.
Like the people in the pandemic that had like 3 remote jobs at the same time.
Yeah.
That's smart. That's what that is.
And then outsource them to India.
Whatever. Their business.
Malfunctioning.
See, that's why the St. Elmo's is bullshit, because I stunned that guy right at the spawn. Oh, fuck you.
Ooh, Fox's Purse. Going with Overwatch? Nah.
Exotic.
Nice.
Exotic, huh? Nice. Nice.
Get out of here.
What are you farming for?
Assault rifle.
Yeah.
I heard that's the best one.
Serious trauma detected.
Where is it?
It's up top. Sayonara.
System restored.
Good night, Alice.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Yeah, that pulse start.
Somebody behind me? I can't tell. Surrounded.
You cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nice fire grenade, whoever did that.
Yes, sir.
Well played. GG's.
Easy peasy. You guys make it look easy.
All just about application of DPS.
Ooh, this guy's hiding way in the back. Who's got that guy?
Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm not paperweight, but I hit like a popcorn.
Let me get a fire grenade on these assholes, please. Thank you. Bit late, but thank you.
I just turned around.
For visual effect.
Thank you all so much. This is heroic, yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice
It's
one.
heroic.
Yeah,
Someone
with
pop
7
extraction.
This is new for me. I usually play on Challenger.
Torres sees you.
But-
Helo inbound.
people. Yeah.
Someone make with the CC.
Hmm.
There's a Kingmaker here that's kind of half decent if anybody wants it.
I'll take this thing.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Anybody wants?
Nice.
Let me punch somebody. Let me punch somebody. God damn you guys. The only melee in the game
Okay,
I like.
well-
It's funny.
Thanks for playing, everybody.
Yeah. GG's. We did it.
That's the easiest extraction point, though, actually. So, to be fair,
I agree. Yep.
An agent has left you.
the long one that's way in the back, that one fucking sucks. They're all bunkered in.
Oh, and I hate the steam when we get that too.
Yeah, I mean, as a final encounter, but I mean, for an extraction point, that extraction point's easy.
All right, sort through this gear. Stash space on the low.
Oh, I got one piece of Hasbro ongoing directive, and that will run.
Safe area entered.
Trying to make Jobby's build with the Hasbro ongoing directive with Imperial Guard.
What?
It's pretty interesting.
Explain. Yeah, expand on that, por favor.
So it's a 100% DR ongoing directive, right, as a buff build.
Okay.
With the perfect creeping death and Imperial Guard. And foam. Anyway, it's like an Eclipse build and an OD buff build had a baby.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I made that. I got that. I got that. Using the half bird. Oh yeah, perfect creeping death.
Yeah. And then you use like a fire sticky and foam. You can
what's
do
the
it
weapon?
with Vile, you can do it with tag team, just whatever. Scorpio lefty, standard buff build shit.
I run
You
the,
can do it with the setup too,
Gotcha.
but
the flame
What's
holster. I run it with the
Yeah.
flame holster.
yeah, with Imperial Dynasty. That thing, if they just lowered the cooldown, it would be fine. Because like the thing that sucked was PvP, right? And now they're doing status effect PvP revamps, right? So it used to just you have to aim at people now in order to light them up, and it used to just light people up like ignoring line of sight. And so it was really overpowered. That's why they nerfed it. So now that they're doing something about status effects in PvP, they can rebuff Imperial Guard and make it not suck. 35-second CDs, pretty trashy. So, anyway, if they just knew how to work their own game, they could make good changes. They forget reasons why they did things in the past, and then they change the circumstances and never circle back to unnerfing the things they nerfed for different reasons that no longer apply.
Another agent has joined your group.
Which is, as much as I'm excited about the TU-20 stuff, it's so much all at once, they're gonna screw it up.
Yeah, there's no way it's gonna come
Something's
clean.
gonna be-
Yeah.
There's gonna be some kind of a game-breaking bug, definitely.
Oh,
I'll be disappointed if there isn't a bug. I mean, at this
well,
stage.
of course there will be.
A clan member has joined your team.
It's inevitable. I mean, they can't even keep the regular game running without breaking it every time they do something for Manhunt.
Yeah, blue cores on.
Like,
Yeah.
we turned on
Yeah,
the holiday event.
So we're going after
Welcome
the
to your
outcast leader, huh?
20-hour downtime.
Yeah, I still can't finish the manhunt.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yeah,
that
It won't
me
give me
too.
the
I have to
mission.
reset it. Yeah. The third guy, I cannot talk to him, so I have to reset the manhunt.
Wait, there's a
Another
bug with the
agent is
manhunt.
now in your group.
Yeah, everybody's having a problem. Last one.
Wait, what's the bug?
The
Oh,
third,
the last
the
mission.
third rescue, I cannot talk to him. He's in a castle. He's there, but I just cannot talk to him.
What up, Nick?
Basically,
Interesting.
Things that break your progress. It seems to be if you did it in a group in the past, that those are the people that have.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just got back on the game and I did all the manhunt stuff just fine.
Yeah, I did everything solo in order all at once, and I've never had a problem doing it that way.
Yeah, I got to the last
Yeah.
guy. It just won't give me the last mission to fight the hunter.
Yeah, I cannot get that because I didn't talk to the rescue. Just cannot go to the
Yeah,
rescue.
sometimes like you can talk to Vic, but if you like quickly exit out of his dialogue, it doesn't complete the dialogue and then unlock the next phase. So if you're lucky, it's that. Like you can talk to him after you rescued him, and you just wait long enough, and it takes a couple of minutes to go through all his horse shit. Then it'll move on to the next part of the manhunt. But
Yeah, we encountered that, but we quickly fixed it. Yes, I
'cause
walked out of
everybody
his
in chat
range.
told you to go back
Yeah.
and talk to him and wait.
Yeah, I think we fast traveled back or something like that, and then interacted with him again, and sat there and waited. I feel like anybody can do that though, right? Are the people that think it's broken? Could you think they could just go back there? Fast
Well,
travel
some people are like they can't talk to the manhunt target at all.
at all?
Yeah.
They can't talk to him.
That's
could-
me.
Agent has
Yeah.
joined your
I
group.
could, I talked to everybody. It just won't give you the mission. Then I reset it. Then it gave me the option to talk to the people you save again. I saved. All right, I talked to them again. It still gave me more XP. I resetted it, and it gave me more XP.
You're like,
But
yeah,
you
no,
know,
it's not an XP.
New game, new game. It's a new game
my
mode you got
God.
there, bro.
Farming
Like,
that
I just
conviction
talked to him and
XP.
said 200,000 XP. I said, oh well, shit, I'm getting XP, but I still can't do the mission.
Small consolation, I guess.
And then they ban you.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like, oh, you fucking exploiter. You're like, oh,
Yeah, piece of shit.
You're
if
flagged.
it wasn't for your shitty bug, yeah, I couldn't
Package
do
relay
this in the first place.
offline.
Until you mess with their money, they don't do the bans because they
Exactly.
did the bans on the things that will fuck up the servers. Because the server is fucked up, they have to employ people to do that. Because they
Cleaners have
employ people,
infiltrated the
they
power
spend
plant.
money. Because they
Triggered a
spend money,
lockdown.
you are
I'd
banned.
rather not have
The
their
rest,
slash and burn
yeah,
tactics
they
anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Yeah,
as long
that
as they
does
have
actually, that logic checks out. For sure.
Yeah.
We need to get control
Yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah.
experimental
The
reactor.
rest, yeah, the rest exploits they don't.
You
give
can
a
like
fuck.
clip
If-
through walls and, you know, do whatever the fuck and have video
Reactor
evidence
unstable.
of people
Emergency
shooting
lockdown
across the
protocols
map and one-shotting
activated.
people
15
fully
minutes
auto tactically.
Yeah.
Containment failure.
Shade level 900,000. Yeah, oh, it's totally legit. Get out of here.
Nah.
Yeah, there's that guy putting out videos, undetected bug, you know, and selling the bug, you know. Yeah.
This guy's immune to Hasbro, by the way. How he's not. Get him.
System
down.
I think one time we have to try without doing these countermeasures,
System
leaving
back
them
online.
red, not
It
changing.
should give you
them.
like an achievement or something.
Yep. I think that's the most difficult, like,
It could
content
be like
in the game.
Achievement could be called like the GIMP or something. That
Yep.
Or they should let you run directives
gives you a
in here.
GIMP suit.
10 directives. Countdown.
Own myself almost. Oh, I did.
Explosive damage increase. Nice.
System.
Oh, whoever has
Dude, I
the-
saw. I was playing a game with a guy that had a mortar build, and I was like about to like rage quit out, and that guy with his mortar build. So he was one of
Yeah,
those
yeah,
guys that
yeah.
actually knows what he's doing, and I was like, okay, all right. It's like I was in there with like a Gambit or some shit. But he topped the charts at the end. I was impressed. Getting it done.
Yeah.
Countermeasure, I got it.
Alright, where we go?
Let's see. Containment, hostile upload.
Let's do containment. Containment and turbine. VIP on heroic. See, look, for the stream, we'll show everybody that VIP isn't that bad.
It's not, yeah. Get out.
Technically, you can get more loot from the VIP. The time is only the issue. But you have more enemies, so more loot, technically. But you will spend a lot of time there. That's the only issue.
Yeah, where I just got back into this game,
System breach
and
initiated.
everybody said this was the best place to farm. I
Yeah.
had
It is.
we went into this area, and then one dude put really VIP, really y'all new, and then left the game, and I was like, is it bad?
It,
I don't
you know,
understand.
so they got a bad rap because it took longer than everything else.
Yeah,
I
it
think
takes
there were a lot of spawn
longer.
waves. And you can actually fail because if the VIP dies, the only one you can
Oh.
So for a long time, everybody was like, "Motherfucker, don't do the VIP."
VIP.
And that mentality that died hard.
Stuck. Yeah, people are assholes. So.
Yeah, I was like, I don't understand what the time is here.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for
Systems exposed.
for heroic specifically, you know, it is a pretty tough DPS check. And
Oh, yeah.
making it look easy, but it's because we have builds that don't suck and we're playing-
No, dude, I got kicked out. I got kicked out of a countdown lobby last week.
You
Don't know
did?
why.
Wow. Yeah. Congratulations. That's hard to
Oh
do.
yeah,
Data transfer.
yeah. I play with people like that. Yeah, they play on heroic. They check everybody's.
It's a casual
Builds
game
and
mode. You shouldn't
everything.
kick people in a casual game mode. I mean,
really, especially
Fuck.
not in challenge. I mean,
An agent.
it does suck and you're playing heroic and you wipe at extraction. That's
I got you, dude. Got you.
Thank you, sir.
I've had that happen once so far.
where you wiped at extraction or
Yeah.
I got you.
in challenging or heroic?
Heroic.
yeah, it can happen.
Oh, happens pretty frequently.
Area
The wrong combination of hunter's axes to the head.
Alright, well, let's put our money where our mouth is and go do VIP.
Let's do it. Turbine
I
it
turn around,
is.
everybody dead. So, I'm like, God damn.
Should we go to turbine then?
Yeah. I mean, if you really want,
Yeah, it doesn't
Warhound's
matter.
fast. If you want to do reactor, there, but we're like right here. So. It's like I know people that'll like run to lab or
10
administration.
minutes to logged out. Evacuate the facility.
Yeah, do VIP.
Excessive magnetic discharge
Yeah, the time it took you to
detected.
run across the map.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Oh no.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, I
Yeah.
lost my.
Oh no, we lost
Protect the
VJ.
engineer.
Communist internet.
Countdown server.
It's too bad because he was like our buff build.
She's mad at us. Come here, VIP. Stay on my
One
head.
with,
I've been,
Stay on my
I've
head.
been matchmaking this on heroic, and I have no build for this. And I have only wiped once so far. I've
Damn,
also
went the
done
wrong way.
pretty
A
lucky.
good track record. Is he busy trying to kill himself?
He's standing there, confused. Wondering how he got here and why he's here. Ooh, there's a whole army on him now.
Match.
Dude, so what build was that? Did you use
Something. He switches around a lot. Some buff build dude likes to run control build. Shit like that. But he's back. You can ask him since his freaking communist paradise internet is working again.
So where is he from?
Yeah, it's not even Delta, I got Bravo.
Oh,
Lost my Wi-Fi.
stop playing at McDonald's.
Yeah, me too. Up here in the lab, so it's not that good. Everything would be fine, and then I'll know
lot of
if
enemies
it's
in
second everything disconnects.
They needed people to shoot at.
The boys are doing more than fine. I can see. More
Yeah.
than fine.
He's a heel.
There he comes.
Lost. Or one more.
Really? You had a fucking
raced.
chance.
Got rinsed, man.
We were standing in the right spot.
Agent down.
Ooh, won't go down.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
We survived.
Area secure.
We did it. VIP. VIP.
A lot of people to shoot.
There are a lot of shoot. Probably gotta get going because this one sucks actually. On the time.
I just hate how the hunters on here don't count as hunters. Because I still have that project for killing 2 hunters.
Yeah, that is lame.
Yeah, it's because they, I don't know why, because
Are they count as Black Tusk?
They count as Black Tusk. They implemented this after the Ridgeway project, so.
They should count as rogue agents.
Now I
Should
get
count as something.
Echo. Yeah, now Bravo, Echo. Next will be Delta.
Mike!
Between
As long as it's
Alpha.
not Mike. Everyone
Yeah, I
hates Mike.
agree.
An agent is
I
back
agree with
online.
that.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to
Alright.
lockdown.
I have to get Johnny on the spot on this one.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
VIP. It wasn't that bad, yeah.
Yeah, but this extraction kind of sucks for how far we had to run and how long it takes.
You're in. Now, just need to find and
Not the
destroy
best.
those fuel valves.
Why is he immune to sand? How'd that happen? Hit him with shock ammo, not shock.
Safety protocols activated.
Maybe I didn't have it. Oh, it was a bleed ammo.
Like I said,
Yeah. Gives you a
Damn.
little bit.
Guy with
It's constantly overriding my gun. Yeah. I know. See.
Yeah.
I see.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It should be the best, but everybody's running the phone, so no ongoing directive.
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
we're doing, guys.
Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
High-risk target detected. System reactivated.
That hack, guys. A ton of time, please.
I don't know what's the situation in New York to how people dealing with robots. Did you consider doing the conclusions again and whatnot?
Dude, so what are incursions?
System
It's like a new 4-person kind of mini raid.
Mini raid, yeah.
Okay.
It's a DPS check and you will get the strongest SMG fucking game.
Yeah, they give you an even stronger. GPS weapon.
Yep.
system malfunctioning.
Yeah, when you open your map on the left, I think it's called Paradise Lost. Yeah.
Reactor offline. Forward.
Are we winning?
Got one more guy to kill in 1 minute and 24 seconds. Did it.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Somebody using a drone.
When you're ready, send up a flare so
I think
Torres
the
can
chest
blow
is
up.
open.
No one's using a drone. There's a chest. Chest.
I got it.
The level 4.
That. Okay.
That's the stuff that can get you kicked out.
Yeah.
Drone and turret.
Stuff that should get you kicked out.
Yeah.
Unless you never use it.
I mean, the game mode is out for so long. There are a bunch of guides. And people always say don't use those things and everything. Because there were team wipes because of the fucking drone. Turret here. That's one turret kill us all. Just something is shooting you from I don't know where. Everybody's dead.
Yeah, you're like, what happened? You're like, oh, tier 6
Yeah.
turret drone.
Yeah, and when he takes over it gets like skill tier 12 or 15 or something. He has a amp damage. Yeah, it's not even funny how strong it became.
It's hunter skill tiers. 6.
Yeah.
This
Special
extraction-
kind of.
Yeah, this guy is.
Immediate.
You got a hunter that's
Oh,
falling
it's
behind
not shotgun, man. Confused.
hunter behind it.
System back online.
Go left, go straight and left. Can't get... Just ignore him.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
That's not a good place for that hunter to spawn.
Come here. Okay.
Agent deceased.
Ah, drone lady, get up.
You bleed out.
Yeah, he fucking executed my ass.
Nah.
Oh, you can't even get picked up.
Yeah.
When you dead there,
Maybe gonna have a problem here.
Tux is fighting like a lion. It's okay. Ignore me.
I've got this. 2 more hunters up here.
You're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System reactivated.
Watch out. Hunter on the left. Flank. Bad. Bad things are about to happen
Ooh,
to us.
another exotic.
Another exotic.
Yeah, but you're lucky day, man.
Yeah, it's
Bro, I've
raining
been doing
exotic.
this thing
Anybody
multiple
calling the
times,
extract?
trying to get one exotic and this guy's
Whoa, no, I wasn't watching the clock.
Wait, what exotic there's
Supposed to think while I'm playing this game up?
Rogue striker
Okay, we gotta
drone
respawn.
detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Someone's striker drone got hacked. It's coming in.
Surprise, surprise.
Here comes that hunter.
Let's get you home.
Oh, that hunter's gonna rinse me.
Mop up crew. Clean some of this
Alright,
up.
just get the fuck out of here, guys.
Yeah, I gotta get my loot.
Run away, run away, run away.
Get the fuck out.
Put my loot. Put my loot. There's so much loot running and laying around. Did I get it? Did I get it?
Well,
impressed.
you know,
Yeah, I got
even
it barely.
down
That's
guy
fucking barely.
Still pulled it out.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And we'll celebrate with some coffee. I wish I was in Vietnam. I'd get some Vietnam coffee.
Oof. Oh, bro, it's so good. So fucking good.
So much good food in Vietnam in general.
Oh my god. Oh my god, and the stuff that they do and how they eat, that buffet type. Like, we have like appetizer, soup, main course, dessert. They just put everything on the table and do whatever you want, bro. Just do whatever you want. And they eat soup at the end, I think to cleanse the palace or whatever. Palate. So fucking good. And so fucking cheap, bro. It's not even funny. It's not even funny.
Make me jelly.
If you wanna eat pho bo on the street, like street food, it's maybe $1.50, $1.80. If you wanna eat soup in like a restaurant, pho bo, it's maybe $3 or $4 or something like that. Not more. 10 eggs are still $1.50.
Matthew, have you done the? Did you defeat?
They'll never
You got to
be-
go back
they're-
up to
they're so
defeat
strong, bro.
the
They're- I
floor
don't know how to
100.
explain. They're big players.
You got to get your hunters, right?
World
You got to
map.
kill hunters to get your Ridge Race
Nobody
Pride.
even knows that.
Isn't that right, guys?
During the pandemic, nobody was hungry.
That on the list?
Nobody. There's abundance of food, abundance of everything.
It's been a while since I've done that project. Somebody else has done
Everywhere
it recently.
you can
Mine.
get coffee, orange juice, something to eat.
Skyline, this game is sick, man. You're gonna like
Basically
it.
every 10
A lot of new
meters
energy in the
there's
game. It's not a brand new
something.
game, but the
So
devs
easy to open. Yeah, it's
have
easy.
announced
Now
the
they
new
just need a good
DLC,
Wi-Fi connection, right?
and
oh, yeah.
they've also announced.
They're doing something with the Chinese and the internet.
What else is it?
cable
Oh yeah,
going,
Division
on
3, so
bottom
part
of the
3 to the
sea,
game they're
and
working
they-
on now
usually
too.
when the Wi-Fi is
And
bad,
then
they
there's some
say the shark
offshoots of the
bites
game too,
the cable. So
to
that's why
expand the Division world that are coming out. One called
the
Heartland.
Wi-Fi is bad.
So
Yeah.
pretty cool, Skyline. Really cool
They don't
game.
like Chinese, so
It really
they don't
defines
like
the genre
Chinese at all. They
of looter
consider them
shooters.
loud and
There's nothing like this game.
obnoxious and rude, and rightfully so. But still, they have the history of them constantly fighting. So
They're like the Americans of, East Asia.
oh yeah, oh yeah, bro. The how they stick together, how they help each other, how being a thief, I think it's the worst thing here, because
I really like the melee
somebody
on this.
will give you something. They don't need much because they are petite, like they are small people. I mean, I don't know how to explain. They're not big, and they.
So like the melee on this is really cool for countdown because that 15 seconds and you can use it against those hunters, and that's what makes this really cool. I mean, I do like the time to kill with the Ouroboros SMG. It's pretty easy and just kind of brainless to run with that build. God damn, the guy keeps bumping into me. But this one, you got the two sources of shock, and the melee against the hunters and heavies is really helpful. Even if it's not because you're in danger, but just to hold them still, because they're always kind of running around. So just kind of hold them still so all your enemy can put some clean shots on them. All your allies can put clean shots on that hunter. So that alone is what makes this build really cool. And I don't find a lot of applications for this holster. And so, but this is an easy one to farm. And so that's one reason why I recommend it. You're running 4 pieces. You're really tanky. You're rarely in trouble.
Oh my god.
And then you don't need to run the incursion to get the Ouroboros. You can just get your St. Elmo's.
I hate it.
But if you don't have the St. Elmo's, then I would probably run the Kingbreaker and then put on the Coyote's mask.
But like,
If I choose,
can't do shit.
Yeah, it's on probably on sale Skyline. You should be able to buy the bundle cheaper. I'm on Xbox, so I don't know for sure for you, but usually when you buy Warlords of New York, the expansion with the original Division 2, it's usually cheaper to buy both together than to buy just the Division 2 alone. So yeah, look for the Warlords of New York bundle and see if that's cheaper for you, and you're gonna need it anyways. So get the full game, the full end game, you need the Warlords of New York. Otherwise, you're gonna be limited, and you're gonna end up buying it anyways. So you could probably finish the main storyline in about 20 hours. I just put out, it's actually pinned at the top of the chat. So for new and returning players, that is the guide for you, for people just like you who are just now joining the game. And there's so many so many people joining the game, I decided to start creating more new player and returning player content. And so there's that chat. I mean, pinned at the top of the chat, there's that video just for that situation. So
Really interested to see what's going to happen in like a lot of these countries with really low birth rates when their populations collapse. And
all right, let's do it again. Running out of gear space. Let's see before we do how much we got
Japan, Taiwan,
in credits here. So I basically didn't have any credits going in. So we've earned 605 credits. So, you know, that's,
the only places that are
I mean, we almost could buy 3 exotics.
South America and Africa, parts of Southeast Asia.
Named item caches are really valuable for new players too. By the way, the best gear in there. Even more important than the exotics. But at the early stage, you're probably farming for specific exotics, but exotic caches are kind of hard to do it. I mean, you have to do it, but if you're hoping to open this and get yourself a Memento or a St. Elmo's, man, there's just so many exotics that this is working with. You know, RNG is throwing at you that you could get anything, you know? So it's an expensive way to gamble, I guess.
Yeah, overall it's increasing. A lot of places it's decreasing. It just depends on where you're at.
You know, fucking India, that place is decreasing with it.
You know, like China stopped. China's starting to go down. India's maybe less than 10
Let's
years.
see. Need to go here.
They'll peak too.
I don't
and then
know.
start to
I
drop.
remember I was reading some like thing that was talking about that apparently China's been like lying about their numbers.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're
They have
definitely
those policies and whatnot.
around.
You're gonna want to run. It's a good question. No logic. You got 2 routes. One is to, well, the main route I should say is probably gonna be
They will go then. Yeah.
to run to 3 pieces of Empress,
I know they were talking about that
and you want the named chess piece and the named
was greater than it was.
backpack that Empress has.
Yeah, you know, there's always.
Empress International. And so
Especially if you're
the named pieces there give you cooldown. So every 3rd kill has a, or you have a 33% chance to
you know, they're not exactly
clear your cooldown, something like that, whatever. And then sticky bombs, though, they get faster with the more skill tiers you run. So that's working for you. And then run skill haste, skill damage everywhere. And that should do the trick. And then the named backpack, that's an Empress. Kills from cover will reduce cooldowns too. So the combination of everything will get you pretty close to having infinite explosives. I run a similar build to that, actually.
That's the long-term.
Does that make sense? So named Empress, named chest and back. You could also put on the Memento and get 30% skill efficiency is another way to do it too. That's like 30%, because skill efficiency includes skill haste and skill duration and status effects and skill damage. So 30% skill haste off that backpack is going to help you too.
I'm an advocate for everybody having
The Ninja Bike you can get anywhere where backpacks is set to targeted loot, including Countdown or...
I understand that.
I don't aspire to.
the Summit or the Open World. So you don't have to do anything particular to get it. It's just RNG. It's in the general loot pool.
You don't want for you and your family to be rich at any point. Just to have
You bet, Skyline.
I mean, comfortable and rich are different things, right? You know, I mean,
Oh, you just bought it right on. The bundle was cheap. How much? What platform were you on, and how much did you pay for it? I didn't see if you mentioned Skyline.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I understand.
So you have a couple of paths to go. I don't have this. That build posted. God, I don't know, man. I think we just recently ran that build. For the Hollywood event that recently ran. But I don't know if I ever did a build for it.
I had more resources, I would have a bigger event.
Like a video, but we ran it in a live stream, I'm pretty sure.
Individual decisions. A lot of people are
I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
It's kind of one of those things if you don't have any
Let me see if I have it in I got to start this off, but while that's running, let me see if I have the loadout saved, just coincidentally.
wrong, you sound pretty young, so 2 kids young age is pretty rough.
I'm 27. Mike doesn't give me.
That might have been right there.
You're young, bro.
Yeah, let me see. Let me try to think about that. So run 3 pieces make your gloves the third piece of Empress. Put skill haste as all your mods, skill damage as all your attributes. And then you're gonna want one China light, run that on your knees or your mask. You're gonna wanna run the waveform holster, okay? So the exotic waveform holster, and run that obviously on your holster. And then that leaves your mask as a flexible piece. So you could put anything there, really. Hannah U or Wyvern are your choices. If you don't want to do that, then you can do the two-piece Grupo route and not use the waveform.
In the nascent days of the internet.
But the Grupo is harder to farm. Does that make sense? So hey, your mask could be Hannah U or Wyvern or whatever.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Hopefully I don't get executed this run.
Yeah, just don't die. Don't face trade with hunters. Bad
I went
idea.
down.
Bad for your health.
Well, he wasn't even looking at. I went down. He was looking at somebody else, and then he turned, just ran up to me, and just called me while I was dead. I was like, yeah.
They hit exceptionally hard, particularly in this mode. So, not your friends.
Yeah. See, where I think I stopped playing maybe season 2 of year 1. And I came back.
Oh,
and
Chevy, I
was like,
didn't see you, man.
I just need a build for this, like, for me to play the game again. So I just went with, like, a simple ass fucking, what's it called, is it like Hot Shot or whatever it's called?
Hot shot? Hot shot or striker?
No, Hot Shot. Not Striker.
Sniper build, hot shots.
Yeah, I just
sniper.
went with a simple ass sniper build so I can actually play the game. So I have nothing else.
Striker is the strongest, but Heartbreaker is for the new player. Heartbreaker is the best, definitely.
Yeah,
I used to
it's
have-
got survivability built right in.
Yep.
Yeah, I did see that.
But so much of this game is just about your positioning. and
Yeah.
Particularly if you're fighting multiple things.
System back online.
You can. Let's do containment.
All right.
You're in.
Yep.
You need to locate the target.
Like
'Cause,
even if you're an all red, build and you're kind of glassy, you don't have to stand right in front of somebody and face trade.
Yeah.
You definitely don't have to do it whereas 3 friends can see you and beam you too, right? So like even if you're not in cover, just breaking line of sight with those guys is huge, right? In terms of your survivability and effectiveness.
Because I know when I got back on, I was like looking at my loadouts and I had like what's the one for like the multiple crit spots? Where you just tag.
Oh, negotiators.
Negotiator.
Yeah, it's still good.
Yeah, yeah.
Still great. It's a
I
classic.
had a build for that one, but for PvP. That was one of my loadouts.
As I sit here and ignore the heavy shooting.
Yeah, he was blending in the background there. I saw that.
Trying to get that server.
Aces and 8 build. I really like ongoing directive, and I had a build. But like, where I haven't played so long, like none of those options are worth a damn. Because I just don't have everything else I need to make them pop.
Yep. The case is just Red Eric.
Like I don't have a ninja bike, which I've been trying to get this entire day.
That's what I asked.
Ninja bike bag is what you need?
Yep.
Yeah, I have that has like I've been doing this like on and off throughout the day, and I just haven't gotten one.
I mean, it's not bad, but not the end all be all.
Yeah, it's
No.
not essential. Yeah, it's very attractive for. I noticed a lot of new players that go for it pretty early. I think my top list of exotics to get like as a new player would be like Memento, Scorpio, Coyote, BTSU, Bile, and St. Elmo's.
Yeah.
That's the
capacitor,
only one out of that
capacitor.
list I don't have.
Oh, capacitor, good one. Yes, definitely the capacitor.
Capacitor is so easy to get though.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
get it in
Yeah,
3
yeah.
hours
summon
less.
it twice.
Yeah.
See, I have all those that you mentioned except Saint Elmo. That's the only one I don't.
Yeah, you'll like that one when you get it. It was the running meta for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so nice to shoot. I mean, I don't really care about the shock talent. Shock talent's super useful, but it's just a dream to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know that first day I got on, I was just kind of messing around with Summit and I had a Scorpio drop, and I was like, oh, this looks cool.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
a
haven't
super
taken
strong
it off
exotic.
since.
Yeah.
Exotic is so
Too
meta.
good.
It was crutching everybody forever.
Surprised it exists, actually.
Yeah.
Where are we going, Turbine
It's never
or?
been nerfed. Yeah, turbine. I think there's somebody already in there. Something's in there.
And search and destroy. Yeah.
10 minutes.
Oh,
to
we didn't do a
evacuate
countermeasure.
facility.
I saw
All
Tux
safety protocols
going
in
there,
effect.
and I hope
Proceed
he
to your
did it,
nearest
but no,
exit.
he always finishes
What do you
too
mean?
early, and
Did
I
you just blame that on me?
Yeah,
I think he just did.
What a
He just
dick.
called you out,
saw
man.
you were there, it was okay, Tux is gonna
I
do
don't know
that.
how to hold my button down long enough.
Who's the guy who got 2 exotics already?
Is that notorious?
Hey,
Notorious.
can you
Yeah.
can you put yours to backpack? You can get the one.
Maybe
Make sure you grab these little chests and stuff too. Just kind of free shade points.
someone inside.
Can you rub up on me? That's what you should ask him.
Yeah, that's what Lucky Rabbits would. Man.
I'm gonna crouch right here. I'll be right back.
And then while you're in here, you should be also working on your expertise. You can get efficient with things, get a ton of kill XP in there. That's what levels your stuff.
Yeah, and then while you're at it, farm mods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a good place to farm mods. And crush them for printer filament.
And you can get quality mods, yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, people reported
This is
getting 13%ers from here. Protection from elites.
Yeah, I farmed my last 3 out of here. That was a long time ago.
You got the full 6? You got the full 6?
I have 8 now.
Wow, that's pretty damn good.
But working on my other characters.
I haven't seen the 7th yet.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
But they're so random. It's really hard to quote unquote farm them.
Do you find you get them in groups though? Like when you get one, you soon get another one right after, like a couple of days, within a couple of days?
No.
Nothing like that?
Weirdly spaced apart. But some people say that, like maybe it's the RNG streak.
Yeah, I've seemed to be getting them in chunks. I'll get one and then within a day or two or within a week, whatever, end up
The
getting
ones you
another
don't
one.
expect are like the 13% you get randomly in like, you know, the West Mall, you know, doing a random account.
Yeah.
Look, where'd that come from?
Oh, look at that. I came back
Where you
at
been,
the
by the
perfect
way?
time.
Some people are like, oh, I got it playing challenging. I'm like, get out of here.
Yeah, I got one from the Crash site. It was pretty surprising. Heroic, standard solo.
Let's see.
Agent, you reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
This one you can be quiet. You can be all sneaky. Shh, don't alert anybody, and you can get the first objective.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Shh, be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
Yeah. Back season.
We wire it. up,
There's
bozos?
some guy at work that actually kind of talks like that.
Homer Fudd.
That's his natural talk. I mean, honestly, I don't know why they let him. I mean, I know why they let him join the army. I just feel bad for him if we ever have to go somewhere. He's definitely the guy who doesn't know you can say no to things. So.
That sounds like not the right guy to be, in my opinion. Took me many years to figure that out.
You need to remove
He's
the
like,
No is an appropriate answer.
Have you ever seen American Dad?
Oh yeah, I love American Dad.
Yeah, you know Roger? He kind of looks like that guy.
Come on. He looks like Roger. Oh, I love Roger.
He kind of looks like I think he's from Alabama. He like pop it all off. He's definitely the guy who doesn't know you can say no.
Know when to say when.
Some team leaders and squad leaders tell him to go do something.
Guys are not doing the mechanics. I'm disappointed.
Oh.
I'm running.
My bad.
I'm like busy killing everything, so I'm like, I get all the kills with my memento.
Didn't you hear
Yeah,
Tux? There's no
that
reason
guy.
to run it. By the time we're done, by the time you get all your tokens,
Yeah, you didn't.
I'm the
You didn't
guy
buy into
standing
that?
in front of the spawn
That
door
bunch of
with the shit
BS?
out.
Some of the issues are though is that you go looking in your backpacks and you're like, all I have is the memento. It's like no other backpacks exist for me.
Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles
Real
from
issue.
knocking it offline.
Real issue.
No pressure.
y'all's inventory is just, completely
Bro.
stacked.
Ridiculous.
4 characters, full stash, one character gets 148, everything else is full. Literally full.
Yep.
God, you should get
Well,
freaking
that guy
tankier,
totally
lady.
threw a decoy and I shot it.
Nah!
I'm like, why is it not dying, bro? Like totally decoyed my ass.
I was spraying at it.
I know. Shot in the back. Fucking dickhead over here.
Reactor online.
Yeah, I think when I got off, one of the main meta builds was True Patriot. That's when I stopped playing the game.
Ah, a long time ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Still good
It
set
was
though.
like True Patriot and Pestilence. That was, that was the build. And then there was the glitch with for like that damage scaling, and everybody was just one-shotting stuff and legend difficulty
Good
stuff.
work, Agent. You saved the planet.
Got kicked.
Move to extraction point.
Yeah, they a bunch of people
Shoot
got
off the
banned for
flares
that
before
shit.
his nose
Yeah.
are ready to
Before
go.
my day. Guess we're not gonna get this countermeasure. I don't even know what it is. It's probably not.
Headshot damage.
I like it.
Yeah, it sounds like something very useful.
Eh. The one that rapes is close range damage.
Yeah, and when you get it with long range
That one-
stacking.
Yeah, close
Oh,
range.
man.
Oh, my game crashed. Fuck.
No!
Do without my DPS, guys. Locked up.
Okay then, if you say so.
It's okay, we got VJ here.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Yeah,
That's,
it's gonna be
I get that bug all the time. The first hunter spawn, and it makes my game.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
Gotta go watch.
Oh,
you guys
he
on
just
stream.
healed up through this shit. Bastard.
We're like a little millisecond away from stocking him again. We got the hill off.
Nice.
Close quarter combat, apparently, huh? Guns in my face.
The dropper is down. Reinforcements.
So that had a bunch of
Yeah, they're back on the left.
System disrupted.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Agent has gone offline.
Tux, you're just all up in their business.
Yeah, well, this guy trying to get this guy to die. Doesn't want to do that. But he's good for stacks.
It's because
apparently.
we don't have that headshot down here.
Look, he's not shocking. I'm like, finally he's
If
shot.
only
What
you
was that?
had held X down on the
I put 70 rounds of shocking, I guess.
the cam head damage buff.
Vital signs critical.
Somebody
Yeah, if
sniped
we
me.
had that headshot, then we'd have
System
had it.
reactivated.
Oh shit!
Helo inbound on your location.
Get him, get him. Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool.
You spent a long time killing that Chunga, Tux.
Huh? The Chunga's still alive? Do I need to go back for him?
No, you got him. I'm just watching on the stream. So
Oh,
okay.
okay,
Like
it's
20
delayed.
seconds and you were killing him for like a minute.
Spoiler alert, I killed him. Eventually went down. But I put like 70 rounds of shock in his head and he was still there, you know? Not shocked.
Nice.
No, you guys,
Yeah,
you guys
and, like,
killed that
I
hunter
was
right after,
also,
though. That was good.
I was also like dumping
agent
this
needs
Scorpion in
assistance.
him, and I just there was like no defense given on him.
Where are you going? Get them stories.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, did you get that backpack?
Come on, Notorious. What's wrong with you?
Come on. You had one job.
Yeah, where's
You had one job. You had one job, man.
Loot me. Hey, you can. I'll rub your belly for like a
You kept
ravenous
the
and
lights
a
on.
freaking eagle
This
bear. The
entire
next raid they
region
drag
owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never
get anything.
repay. Thank you, Agent.
So you
An
can
agent
actually
has left
get
your
those
group.
as long, like at a 1% drop, like in the open world.
What are you talking about? The raid
Uh,
drops?
is it-
These are
Yeah, because
In the DZ, you could get them,
yeah,
and it's not a
okay.
1% drop. It's like a, fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percent drop.
Yeah.
All right, Chevy, I'll get you in on this
Then
one,
you
bro.
got to extract it.
Yeah, because I know I was watching a video on this guy. He was doing like one of the landmarks, and he got Ravenous and Eagle Bear to drop.
Yeah, I seen that video too.
Yeah, the big
I was like,
patch
holy
Skyline
shit.
is like,
Why be good when you can be a lucky ass?
it's more than just bugs. They're rebalancing
See,
the
I'm
game and
still,
basically
like, one of my
touching
friends
everything. So
still,
we're all pretty excited. Most of the things are
zombie for
positive.
it,
There's like
but-
one or two things of
So,
contention, but
before
most
World War
everything's a
II
positive.
came out,
You know,
I had Eagle Bear, and then
they're basically powering
then
up
we got
everything.
the update to our
for the most
gear,
part.
and, like, it got
Some of the
higher
stuff will
scale,
be
but
kind of useless
that one
power
didn't,
ups,
so
but
I was like, I
there's a
guess I'm
couple of
gonna
really
delete this.
cool things in there to look forward to.
And then they did the whole thing where you could scale them up like a week later. So I didn't have it no more. And I haven't got
Entering
it
safe
since.
area.
All right, see if we got any good loot. I'll just grabbing shit.
It's getting buffed in the patch, but it still doesn't handle all that amazing. Doesn't fix anything with respect to that, and it doesn't have its old damage buff, so it's kind of
That's a good one right there.
whatever. It's got
Save
60
that.
rounds. It's
Turned
okay.
that into a red core.
I ain't no problem with it. I love it.
Wasn't
A
it
lot of people-
Goblin when
It's
it
like
first
if you
came out?
like if you like the
P416,
P416, fun. Yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of survivability. Yeah, like that when tenacity kills you though, you're like, God damn it, my stupid gun killed me.
Yeah.
I keep getting all these duplicate exotics. Nothing new. Got another chest.
Don't worry, you will need the materials. Yeah, just crush
Yes.
it. You will need the
Exactly.
materials. Yeah.
Welcome to
I mean, I'm
welcome
kinda
to
just
the
using
division.
them for
Enjoy your
the-
stay.
I'm just using them for the proficiency at this point. Just fucking trying to get this expertise shit done.
That's just a grind. I gave up on it.
I just stopped dismantling stuff and just turn it all in.
Chevy. Mr. Muscles, happy birthday, old man.
It's his birthday?
Welcome to the club.
Chevy, it's your birthday, bro?
It's birthday today. 40 years old. 40 years young.
Congrats. You made it.
He's officially in the middle-aged old fart crew.
Is Iron Lung worth a damn?
A clan member has joined your team.
You know, it's pretty good for an LMG. You reload it all the time, so if you can make a build where your reloads aren't so painful, it's pretty good. Got built-in CC like the Scorpion. Chevy, what's up, man?
How are you guys?
Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting to the age where you stop counting.
Yeah.
An agent from your clan
Uh-huh.
has joined your team.
Not a
So
welcome event.
is St. Elmo's like the gun 90% of people use?
It's pretty meta right now, not gonna lie.
Yep.
Yeah, because just running around and all that stuff, it just everybody has St. Elmo's equipped. That's what
Oh,
they
yeah.
use.
It's one of the few exotics I actually have at rank 20, so tells you something. When I have many exotic, that I don't waste leveling things.
A police M4, max assault, max health, and max crit hit damage.
What's the talent?
Yeah, I got mine at 19. Yeah.
Thunderstrike.
That's garbage. Delete
Garbage.
it.
Delete.
I mean, can't I just re-roll the talent?
Can, but the crit hit damage is.
Damn, yeah, it's an issue. Yep.
Is it really now?
I mean, you know, again, you're talking about a few.
Randall,
percent
appreciate you, man.
ETS on the spreadsheet.
Welcome to the Players Club.
You know,
Thanks for
if you
kicking
don't have
into
anything
sport.
better, yeah, it's fine. Talking about like, is that good loot? The answer is no.
Oh, we got 8.
So what would be better there for the attribute?
Wait, let's see if they.
Well, if it rolled with the
Targets
talent
damage.
you want, so you could roll the third tertiary. But if it dropped native
Another
and the
agent
damage
is
targets
now
out
in your
covered,
group.
then you could roll the talent or whatever you.
Okay, yeah, damage it, yeah.
Or damage to armor, one of those.
Yeah, damage armor is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also
Not that
acceptable. Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna nerf damage to
Another
targets
agent
out
has
of
joined
cover.
your group.
That would piss
Interesting.
everybody off.
I mean, has it ever been?
Yeah,
nerfed?
because every single exotic is gonna have that.
Yeah, they know. Like the
Everybody's going
Nemesis, Capacitor, Scorpio, Regulus. It's like
everything.
reroll, reroll.
Backfire.
Yeah, exactly. Everything.
Backfire. Yeah. Bullet King. Everything.
Yep. Bullet King, everybody says that'll go to crit hit chance because it's so crit starved, but anyway, you get the idea. It'll be less stoic shit. Yeah. I just can't
less.
stand the negative that shoots the handle's so crappy. It's just piece of crap.
Oh yeah.
I hate that goddamn thing.
Yeah, it's so you
Communication
use so
relay
much handling.
offline.
It's not even funny.
And it doesn't hit very hard either. You know, like it's not satisfying to shoot. There's like nothing about it I like.
Yeah,
It makes my hand hurt at the end of the night
But
from the
nothing.
rumble. Yeah.
it's gold. That's it.
Black Tusk have
It's
taken
gold.
power. Looks like they've triggered
Not
the
even a cool
lockdown
model,
protocols while they
it's
were
gold.
charging their warhounds. We need
Good
to
for
remove the
suppressing
safeguards and
snipers.
restart the reactor.
I don't know if the flatline changes ended up being as bad as it seemed. Didn't they kind of?
So it's just a wording change?
Yeah,
Everybody
it's
go
just a
left
wording
if you
change.
spawn to
Yeah.
me. Hang a left, guys. Left. Notorious, left.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Why do we go left?
Because we're
Gorgeous
hooking up with
George.
you guys.
Ah.
That's too much work. We should have just got
There's
one.
gonna be a hunter over here, so watch out.
Where are they?
Right here. That's the other group.
Over there. I see them over here now.
So now nobody misses the hunters.
Ooh.
Advanced tactics. Watch out the hunter behind you guys.
Do it. Oh.
It's because Tux didn't come punching, dude.
System
I punched him too early, maybe. Those hate it's going down.
System curtailed.
Get down from there. What is he doing? God, these guys are everywhere.
System reactivated.
Looks like, did they like pull out a sniper capture real quick and instantly pull out an assault rifle?
Gotta go
The
kill
drone's
the other spawn hunters. Goddamn striker drone is that?
I don't see striker drone.
Yeah, level 29.
Oh wait, yeah, there's somebody.
I'm
right
most. Yeah,
Hit that.
the
What
most
the
hated guy.
now. It's okay. They don't know
Let's see,
better.
do we have randoms in here?
Yeah, a couple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
They're
as
new
the
players,
extraction,
it's
don't pick them
It
up.
happens. We'll survive.
Yeah, you say that. It's
One little
tier 6
measly
drone
level
killed
29
everybody.
drone is gonna come kill us, huh?
It will. Pay attention.
Does EMP not even work on them?
You mean,
Like the jammer?
I like the
Oh,
double,
yeah, it works.
the double shock punch
mean,
thing you got
but-
going on.
Like nobody's
they'll,
gonna use it.
what are you doing? Only Tower Laboratory?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Oh, VIP? No, let's not do VIP. It's a shit split right here.
Oh yeah, it is a shit split. Ah, what are we gonna do? I mean, we just
Just do laboratory.
yeah, all right. It's a long run.
Well, I mean, it's laboratory's fine. We can debate about VIP. Let's just see what we do.
Yeah, MK,
What's the
that's
other
correct.
one?
You got it.
Other one is HD. Great. We can. Yeah. We can be fast. The other
So you
one.
want to do
Yeah,
turbine?
MK, yeah. And Eclipse is like, if you haven't played in a while, or you're a returning
long
player,
range,
new
that's
players,
all.
whatever, Eclipse is one
Yeah,
of
but
those
it will
gear
be
sets you
fast.
just have to have, right?
Finish fast and
be close to
As
the
far as
extraction.
weapons go,
close
Scorpio,
to
and then
main
the
objective.
shotgun, it's a named shotgun called the Lefty.
Okay.
And the Lefty is going to buff your whole team, good for spawn killing. It's
Shit,
tied to
this is
grenades,
not
so
good.
any enemy that gets inflicted damage from grenades. Will get like it's really a special type of
Definitely
damage. It says
silver
damage to
buff is
armor, but it's
tanky.
not really damage to armor.
Oh shit.
Of course, it's not right. But either way, yeah, the Lefty is another really good one for team support, and it has a more broad effect than the Scorpio. So the Scorpio is obviously really good, but the Scorpio doesn't do a broad damage effect or debuff because it stacks each shot unless they're really close together. So the Lefty, like when you get a spawn, you just huck this grenade at the spawn, make sure you get them all. The fire grenades are really good for that. So survivalist is what you want to run, which is what most people run with that anyways.
It's very interesting.
Look where this dog
People
is.
use
Come
it
on.
to
What
Yeah,
shoot
these
you.
warhounds are annoying. And this tank is here.
You
I'm
like
not
the new
quite a fan.
Patriot?
I mean, we were talking about it earlier. Whenever I stopped playing was when that was.
And the
that
biomask is
went to
pretty
the meta.
OP with the
Logged out.
status
Evacuate the
effect build.
facility.
Lockdown
I'm running
safety
with a team
protocols
I
in
actually,
effect.
people I know, so I decided to throw on a support build for everybody.
High risk hostile.
Yeah, so I definitely recommend the Valor Mask. It's the best combo right there. And the backpack,
All right.
Clip's backpack's pretty good too. Amplify damage. You don't have to though. It depends on what skills you're running.
Longest run.
Long run. Get your auto run finger going.
Hello there, Nigel. You woke up? He's in my room.
No. The new Fighter build is pretty darn good, man. I mean, it's limited in application, but I was pretty surprised. Like, I did a whole review on it, and I didn't have high hopes for it at first. I was like, oh, you know, lame. Kind of like just from, you know, from afar. And when I got my hands on it and used it in solo heroic, I was like, oh, it's okay. I mean, it works, I guess. But when I took it in legendary, I think that's where it really showed. It really shines in that type of combat. It stops the fire. Will take out all environmental hazards. It'll teleport. It'll strike them, and then it also acts as a protector. So it's not only an offensive thing, catching people on fire, but any incoming explosive drones or drones, any incoming grenades, it'll ignite them. Basically, it'll detonate them. So word I want to use. So it's pretty darn cool. Again, it's not for all content. I think it's for team play, and it's a pretty strong team play piece. It's all about placement and you got to learn how to use it a little bit. Not everybody realizes that you can turn it on and off, but if you just set it and let it run, then it'll feel pretty useless. The trick to it is to manage your skill, and so it's got an on and off button. The same button that deploys it. Turn it on, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. It's pretty cool. But I don't know if I'd run it outside of group play, you know? I mean, I have some real off-meta builds I've created with it, and those are fun, but outside of that, I think it's mostly a group play. It's where it demonstrates its power. Is it more effective than Eclipse? Probably not. You know, but it can be as effective. One thing, and it's got unique things that Eclipse can't do. Like Eclipse can't stop those incoming drones or grenades, and Eclipse can, if you have a pulse, stop the drones, but it doesn't have any defense against the grenades. So it can't do anything and everything, but Eclipse I'm talking about. But what's cool about the Ortiz build, which is the fire dirt build, is that it's hands-free, right? So you can continue firing with your weapon and whatever, where Eclipse is, you know, you have to be pretty active with it. You know, it's going to consume you. So, yeah, pros and cons, but Eclipse will definitely have a broader application. So as far as gears, sets, and your stash, I think that
one of them
Eclipse is more important because it's going to have that broader application, where Ortiz is only fire turret. That's it, fire. You know, not just fire turret, but fire.
Will be open in every encounter.
Oh, okay.
And then get 3 from the main crate at the end. Shade.
Let's see where we go now.
Why the hell did I get a purple? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, congratulations.
It's not supposed to happen, especially on heroic. Come on. What the fuck?
It is not supposed to happen.
Agent,
That's why everybody was all
reactor.
excited when
I
they're
need
like,
you to
oh,
get
they're
it back
buffing
online.
world loot so it won't drop purples. And I'm like, I give 0 fucks about chests in the world. Okay,
Oh yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I did.
There are people who like doing that.
Now that you're in,
I know.
we need to
I'm
decrypt
like,
the
good for
safety
them.
protocols.
Fine, yay. But that's not how I'm gonna get loot. Okay.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised. You know, but they also gave us the new exotic chest piece. That one's pretty limited too. I mean, it's okay. But
here. We should stay focused on the objectives.
Yeah.
That gear drop.
On below us.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, came out of this door.
I already have that. We're looking for all red golems, basically, or the possibility to make all red golems. The best status effect build, the easiest way to make a status effect build is multiple ones, but is 4 pieces Eclipse with the vial. And then you can run Electrique as your additional piece. Is that the right math? So 4, 5, 6, yeah. So 4 pieces. Just run the Eclipse chest and backpack. Just easy configuration and both pretty good pieces, I gotta say. Do I have to hold this up here? Okay. And then vial mask, so that'll take that slot. So that basically leaves one of your, gloves, holsters, or knees. And I would just put Electrique. Oh, I thought you were one of my guys.
Over the other generator is. The other generator.
Great work, Agent. Now you just start the reactor. Keep it
Oh, you like that? You like that?
Good stuff.
It's hunger.
Giving him a workout.
Boss on us. Here.
His health just randomly disappeared. God bless.
All blue wyvern?
Box up top.
I'm blind. Can tank.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Why are the fucking crates way on the other side of this goddamn... I don't even know why I bothered. Shit. Oh, there goes Where's Rob.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Hunter.
Should be one right here.
System back online.
You guys already do the extraction for me? Taking care of?
No, I'm nearby it, but a little outnumbered. So I'm hanging out.
Okay.
He just stole my drone. Fucker.
System disrupted.
I'm not a striker drone, right?
No, it's a healer, but this is my drone.
Right into it.
I totally ran the wrong way.
What the hell? Snipe.
Fucking noob.
System reactivated.
Alright. There you guys. Yeah, you guys got it. Way to go. Yeah, this extraction sucks.
But it's creeping out behind us.
Detected. System malfunctioning. Agent down.
hell? How'd I die?
Oh no.
System back online.
What happened there?
I don't know. Something blew me up, bled me out.
Yeah, we're gonna let it grab you.
Well, my hive was zinc. That was weird. Oh well.
I didn't even see you. Hold on.
System curtailed.
I'll just spectate.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Guys better get a move on.
Fucking sniper just broke my shield in one shot.
Who's using the bighorn?
Me. Chevy.
Nice.
Trying to get her position.
Thanks.
Shoot off the flares so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Glory Days is gonna be kind of fun to use next season, huh?
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
System curtailed.
Just got an inbound helicopter drop.
Your hunter here on me.
Torres is in position.
Here on top.
Where are you?
This is
I'm in a mosh pit of enemies over here.
Up on the platform. How'd you guys miss that, Hunter?
who's in
I don't know. It's been feeling kind of chaotic.
Here he comes. Oh, he's running. I love it. They look exactly like us.
What?
Like,
Kill.
you're like, they're like, hey, it's my bro. Oh, whack.
We got him. We got him.
Alright, doesn't
Nice.
help that everybody's always wearing the hunter outfit.
Here you
Ooh,
go,
that was a
Chevy.
close one.
Doing shit. It's in the helicopter.
Oh shit, yeah.
If it wasn't for you,
I thought he was just showing up right now, not leaving right
So
now.
that
My
was
bad.
the.
I got
That was
8
the-
confirmed kills that game.
We are leaving.
Like, the next track.
What up, vicious?
That was unsatisfying.
Shit, sorry about that. I just took a drink and it went down the wrong pipe.
Safe area entered.
Garbage, 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 garbage. I am the trash man.
See where we're at. 874. All right. Decent drops, but we walked out of there empty-handed.
Time to get coffee.
Yeah, go get it if you want to. I'm good. Time. move something. So Chevy, was your birthday today? Today?
Yeah.
Hold on. You're a Capricorn. Good man. Good man.
I don't think you. My kid's birthday's tomorrow now.
Oh, really?
Or was your? Yeah.
You got the same thing going on, huh?
Yeah.
My kid, me and my kid were born on the same day. It's pretty miraculous if you think about it. I was actually hoping she was born the next day or whatever. Because it's kind of tough having your birthday as a kid on a holiday because everybody's celebrating other things, you know?
Yeah.
She got the Oculus for her birthday, though. That's pretty cool. Have you played with that? The VR headset?
Ooh, wow.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It kind of sucks to have it. It feels, you know, kind of heavy to have that thing on your head all the time, though. That's the only downside, I feel like. Can't wait till they advance that technology so it's lighter weight, you know? Or maybe they have Bluetooth or something. I don't know. Instead of having to wear the whole device.
A clan member has joined your team.
Will your kid get any playtime, or you just gonna... Daddy wanna play?
Daddy just wants to play it. Yep. It's one of those. Yeah. Is it really for me, Dad?
Yeah, sure. Sure. For you.
No, but I like those simple games that are on it, you know, like Beat Saber or whatever, you know, because it's exercise and it's music and it's, you know, it's interesting too.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's engaging, yeah.
Yeah, I like it for that reason, but I know there's so much more to it where people are going into these lobbies and filled with dozens of people just standing there in their avatars, just talking. Same birthday as your wife. Yeah, I don't know about that. Does that mean they just cancel each other out, Solus? It's like,
Nah.
look, let's just not buy. You don't have to buy her a present. She doesn't have to buy you one.
Has joined your group.
No celebration today. Nothing.
I'm back.
Right on.
Accept the invite.
Oh, I'll resend it so it goes at the top here.
Okay.
Got a fresh one. Well, you age slowly then. Okay, I get it.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
It's a good strategy, actually. Marry somebody with the same birthday so you age slower by skipping a birthday every other year. Right on, Lord.
Is that like being born on a leap year?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. cancel each other out to stop aging.
Why is the BTSU data glove drop so high?
That many glove exotics?
Huh?
It's that or the bloody knuckles.
Another agent is now in your group.
Are you farming gloves?
Bloody knuckles. No, I'm not farming gloves.
Oh, you're just getting
That's
them.
the
huh?
problem.
Then you're just lucky.
Yeah.
I think I've gotten like 6 pairs today, and that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah. It's just bad luck.
Yeah,
I've had those
still-
days.
Yeah, I still play with people who don't have.
Yeah, unless you're looking for those gloves, and then they're never gonna come.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to go to the Pentagon.
It's very annoying.
Another agent.
I get a
Don't
lot of
become lazy.
tardigrades chess pieces when I'm
Hey,
doing
low,
caches.
low.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what I just got? A St. Elmo's.
Yay! There it is.
From an exotic cache. Last second opening it.
Did you have one already?
No, that's the first one I've got.
There you go. That's an essential, man. Congrats.
Yep. Is it in your stash? Because if it dropped down, and we are in countdown now, I don't know. Check.
God, farming can be pretty frustrating, though. I get it. I used to take it in chunks, you know, like.
I would say the farming is now easier than it was when I left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck
absolutely.
yeah. We used to. Oh man, I used to put so many hours just
yeah.
into finding one piece.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And the fact that like the optimization tables in the game. Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yes,
much-
that is
it's
very
so-
handy because the amount of times you were just grinding for a drunk punch just so that one of the rows was maxed so that you could just fix the
Agent,
one.
outcasts have taken over the power plant.
Or you're like,
Lockdown
I have a
procedures have been initiated.
14.9%,
Last thing
you
we
know,
need is
near perfect
radioactive
thing.
green
And
poison.
Yeah.
don't really want to farm for the absolutely perfect job.
Yeah.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Yeah, I know.
You still
You're-
end up farming for it.
Yeah, your OCD like compels you to go right.
Reactor unstable.
Respond.
Emergency lockdown
Okay,
protocols
so
activated.
pretty
15
middle of
minutes
the floor now.
lockdown.
All
The
right.
damage, the assault rifle damage is 13.
Where's the
Where
tunnel?
The damage to armor. So you know what
Confused.
I done.
There I am.
Now I just need the ninja bike backpack. Hey, make sure you have your stuff charged with your backpack, buddy.
Yeah, come on, Notorious. You got one job. Poor Notorious. He's like, man, this ain't funny anymore.
I'm still looking like, hey, I need those components. I did go. Still backpack those things.
This hunter, what a
Ooh.
bitch. Did you
Yeah,
punch him?
yeah.
Nice. Nice.
But he didn't
All
shock.
the way up there to
I
grab
know,
my
he like
stuff.
ran his ass down and shot him before he
System
could heal.
reactivated.
That was clutch. I was
He
waiting for him
didn't
to
shock
jump
though.
down.
Did you see a shock? I didn't see a shock.
Oh, you interrupted. Well, the
Secure
melee
the
interrupts
area
his
so we can bring in the
medkit, so that's
engineer.
clutch anyway.
Oh, yeah. All right. It was luck.
Hello. How was
Protect
your
the
drive,
engineer.
Miranda?
Bye, Felicia.
I'm really pissed off a hunter.
What is going on? Why is he immune? Did I change something on my build? What did I do?
Because no, the Hasbro is on the last countermeasure. So you're-
Damn good Hasbro though, right? I mean,
you're useless.
completely immune to shock kind of Hasbro? I mean,
Yeah.
is that what we're talking about?
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, the countermeasure gives immunity.
Well, we don't get immune, right?
No, until we get the.
I mean,
Like,
when we get the
when they-
countermeasure, we're not immune. We're just like a little
No,
bit.
they.
Yeah.
I think they get like they get like some minus 25% resistance or some shit like that.
That doesn't seem like a fair trade.
Well,
You gain 100% cover the beat.
yeah, but when we turn it off, they get a little bit more weak. So here, Tux will fix it for you.
Thank you.
You should be able to shock people now. Do it, PJ.
Turbine.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if Tux gonna try to finish this one.
I told you I don't know
So
how
we
to
get
hold my button long enough.
So status effects increased. So yeah, fire everywhere.
What up, Koye?
We got
SSD. Yeah.
shade crates.
Welcome in. We are countdowning.
Yeah, I got you. Also,
So why
Cavalier.
did they decide to put
I'm trying to figure out how to connect my Apple Watch
way,
to the countdown game mode so I get my steps.
What did you ask?
Why did they put the rated
You put him on your dog.
Yeah. That's another idea.
That one's empty.
Hold on while I empty a 70 round mag on your head.
I got a meme so many times right there too.
Area secure.
Damn, I was in a corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
You know, I automatically pick up and save anything that has Headhunter on it. Seems like a very Tux thing to do.
Cooling tower. Huh?
React. Cooling tower? Alright.
Cooling tower, correct.
This would be a good PvP map too, I think.
Oof,
The
interesting.
conflict?
Yep. Even
I
to be a
never
dark
really-
zone.
I
Yeah.
really never
Yeah.
really played that one. I played a lot of DZ, not conflict.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
Is there like
facility.
a reason to play conflict other than just PvP?
You like the PvP?
That's it, right? Like there's like, is there like,
System
does it
breach
have its own like
initiated.
store and currency?
Yeah, there is, but you can circumvent it through
I mean, it
named
has
item
its own
caches. Yeah.
Unique loot. Yeah, but
Faster just to buy named item caches.
What's the vector from that?
Yeah, the dark winter.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Good gun,
I'm not
really
gonna
good
play.
gun.
Okay, what is up with these new EMPs that fucking that damage? What is up with that? Like that is
Not sure.
dog shit. Like when I was doing
Data transfer halted.
that
Iris
mission you
target
get here,
approaching.
like to come here, or you get the Dr. Home or whatever that exotic is called.
Yep.
I was doing like that, and like, it was like, oh, go ahead, turn around.
Oh, that
and turn off
EMP.
the
Jam.
EMP. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
the EMPs go off and they were just destroying me. And then I was doing a
Yeah.
summit, and then in there, the EMPs were like just damaging me. I was like, what is this?
Area secure.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
those
You should be able
those
to
are,
access
I
the
guess
lab.
those are kind of new, but like new. But yeah, you can't be in cover, or you can't be out of cover when you're close to them.
Yeah, you have to be in cover. Yeah.
What the hell is that shit?
Just
Yeah, some kind
shit.
of a countermeasure. Yeah, I think in one of the manhunts.
was-
it's what
yeah, it
things
was
to do,
Jupiter.
So,
Jupiter, yeah.
Jupiter's
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Okay,
got-
yeah, I remember they were there in Jupiter, and it was like part of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like
It's,
two
it's a
different
sticky
guys.
bomb.
Now they're like in everything. I'm like, what is this?
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you
Well,
to stabilize
they're in the
reactor.
summit. Let's put it that way. Summit sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one thing that that makes the summit. That one countermeasure sucks.
Now,
In the summits, like, I mean, there's a couple others too, but that one just makes me cringe. It's just like, oh, I hate these.
Warning. Experimental reactor.
See, I mean, like, that one, like, that one I hate, but the one that annoys the living, like, shit out of me is, like, the drone one.
Yeah.
We're just constantly.
They're boring.
It's not that
too.
it's hard.
Yeah.
It's just irritating.
They're
Especially
boring.
like when I'm like using a like a marksman rifle. I gotta like shoot these little drones with a marksman rifle.
Yeah, I use my pistol when I'm in there with the marksman rifle against them because, yeah, they make me miss a lot.
Nice work on the
Bugger.
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Hey, Dilo, where'd you get that photo? Look at that code. Look at that code. What is that from?
Good.
That was
We just need to destroy the
Let me guess a seasonal thing.
yeah.
I have an apparel event of some kind.
You just rode up and melted.
Oh, cooking them, cooking them. That was fun.
Oh my god! How much stuff did you...
Yeah, it was tanky.
Yeah, it's a different experience when you find yourself 1v1 against one of these guys, right? Jesus, just die.
When I'm in striker build.
You like that, huh?
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Hey, what is
EMP
this
discharge
favorite
required to
striker
stabilize
build?
reactor.
You post it so I can go copy that.
That's a good question. I mean, probably 1.8 million armor with the Memento and Ouroboros. I think it's my favorite
Okay,
striker
besides
build.
that, I don't have that gun. I just got on like today.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you don't want to probably run that as your new build either. Like, it takes a little bit more.
Start down there.
Probably just, I don't know, the standard striker then. You know, which would be Grupo Obliterate chest piece with the striker backpack. Probably the Coyote mask, and then I'd equip that St. Elmo's. Yeah, it's a pretty standard formula, but that'll work on almost all the content you're gonna get yourself into. But once you get down and dirty in the game again, you know, get all your hours in and your gear leveled up or whatever you need, you know, it depends, you know, I guess. But I like a lot of run and gun, so even if you don't have the Ouroboros, using something like the Dark Winter. I like Striker with the Memento a lot, personally. Oh, that's good knee.
And then the striker backpack is what that one increases the from 0.65 to 1, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't get disabled, like your alternate would be vigilance there for you know, max DPS scenarios, and that gets disabled, so you like might as well take the striker backpack.
The plant's secure.
Stays
Let's
up.
get you
Use
out of
striker
there.
backpack.
Move to the extraction point.
Yeah.
The memento.
Yeah, the backpacks in this game for gear sets are all pretty decent. You know, they really are. And so it's one way to get more build diversity too, is by looking at the backpacks that they give you in gear set scenarios. And the Strikers is pretty good. Eclipse is pretty good. Heartbreaker's pretty good. Hotshot's pretty good. Umbra's pretty good. They're all really good. But it does, the only difference is like, how do you play? So some might not cater to your gameplay style. Like for Umbra, for example, if you're running and gunning a lot, you might just prefer some bonus armor instead of more heals. Where the Umbra
Being stuck
backpack
in
gives you more
cover all the
regen.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really slows you down.
Yeah. So that's why I sort of kind of like pause for a second when somebody says, "Hey, what build do you recommend for me?" It's sort of like I have so many questions for you. Like, how do you play? What's your favorite gun? What do you plan? You know what I mean? It's like, what kind of content are you gonna run? You know, because that's how I build and that's how I play. There's a lot of people that'll just run one build in all their content. They'll put together a really strong striker build, and they run it in group, they run it in solo, they run it in heroic, and they run it in legendary. And because of their play style, it'll work that way. But for some play styles, it won't work in all content, even though it's potentially the strongest build. The strongest build can be the weakest build depending on how you play. So if you're an aggressor and you're running and gunning and you're out of cover, then the strongest DPS build will put you on your back all the time because you don't have the defense to support it. Unless you magically never take damage, and that just doesn't happen. A lot of people pretend it doesn't happen, but they're just running revive hives.
Hey, I run those too.
No, there's nothing wrong with revive hives, but that's gotta be a stated condition to the build. This build works as long as you're running a revive hive, otherwise your team is gonna have to pick you up all the time, every 90 seconds. You know what I mean?
Don't let him execute me. Don't let him execute me.
Where are you?
We're all going down there.
Hold that.
Yeah, I got the cost as well back.
Congratulations! I know that's what you were looking for.
Okay, so where the area that's targeted backpacks in the open world, I was doing like the checkpoints there, and I got it inside it, and it was the chameleon. And I was like, what the fuck, I already have one of these, and I'm in the backpack area.
You get a bunch of hunters over there being dickbags.
It's all this healing.
I'm trying to destroy it.
Pick up that healing station guy. He's healing them up.
Oh, there's a hunter here. In the back.
Got a hunter in the back.
He's almost dead. Oh, found him. Yeah, I went to check.
Oh, no, he's not dead. Fucking
That
full
one
health.
got
What are you talking about?
No, there was one in the middle that I was just gunning.
One in the back. He's at full fucking health. He's coming to murk my ass.
See you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Go punch him.
Go
Go
long,
punch
still
him.
there.
Hit near him. Don't let him heal.
Yeah, let's try. Oh, nice. You stopped his. Oh, nice. Good shit.
You like that? You like that? You like that phone grenade? Did you?
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kill him.
Oh, fuck that grenade. I hate that grenade.
Nice. Good stuff.
Oh, you bitch!
Let's get you home, Agent.
I got it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Goes off.
Chopper is back.
So did they like change negotiators on that all?
No.
From what it was?
Nope.
It's
No.
You got 10 seconds.
oh fuck. Everybody extract.
But there's so much loot out there. I didn't pick up.
I know.
Nah.
Probably some 13% protection from elites you just walked by.
Oh, don't.
I don't care about that. As long as there's no exotic.
That's like, you know,
I deleted one by
if-
accident.
We take
I
electricity for
cried
granted.
So hard.
Oh my
Without-
god, yeah.
Ah.
If I know
That was my
when
third one.
if there is a heaven and I die, I'll be like, what was the worst thing that happened? Like, oh, you left like 4 protection from elite, 13% on the back.
You're not getting in the pearly gates.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof.
Have you ever seen that video? It's like a little meme. And it's like, I guess they're making like all these new memes with like this guy's face. It kind of looks like he looks crazy for whatever reason. And it's all like, when God calls me by my gamer tag.
No, I haven't seen that.
No, I'm not getting into heaven.
I'm into those Jack Links commercials where they do pranks on Bigfoot. Have you seen those? The beef jerky ones. I haven't seen
those in a while anymore.
Oh yeah, I haven't either, but they're funny. I think that's my last run, folks. It's getting a little late for me here at 10:30, so you guys continue, of course. I'll just bow out if you want to stick to it.
This was perfect. I'm gonna grab some lunch.
But appreciate everybody in the chat.
All of you.
But if anybody wants to take over leading it, feel free.
Yeah, catch you later, boys.
Appreciate it,
Grumpy,
man,
stay
guys.
safe.
Good
bro.
one.
Catch
Good
you
riding
later.
with y'all.
Nah, Notorious, I need you to stay on. I need that part. You don't understand.
It is almost 2 o'clock for me.
I'm jumping back into chat here. Turn up the music a little bit. Hold on a second. All right, all right. Oh, that music's too loud, maybe, huh? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blast your ears. Stream. Turn down the music now. Game music now. Sorry if that was too loud. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. I can't hear the stream audio when I'm in group chat. It kind of mutes it a little bit. So try not to blow you guys' ears out, but I want you to hear the other players' voices nice and loud. So let's see what we got. Our mono backpack. Golan chest piece with explosive resistance. I like this one. So I'm farming Golan because it's getting a buff next season. So, and I love armor regen, and it's really fun to explore armor regen to get that godly feeling, you know? So with this one, with explosive resistance, I'm hoping that I can put like a couple of pieces of Golan with the memento, put some armor regen or headshot damage, probably headshot damage. Go ahead and keep the explosive resistance. And maybe run like a explosive resistance regen build for snipers. Something like that. But otherwise, I'm keeping all these Golans. Like, I'm looking for red Golans. So that's what I'm out after. I already have this one technically, but so I'm looking for pieces like this where you got crit damage and crit chance. So then you can change the core attribute to red. So, and that's because you want strong armor regen builds. But you want the option to have that Golem piece to be a red core or even a skill tier, depending on the build. Because sometimes you want strong regen, but you don't want to have too much armor because you want to balance it out with your damage. So that's why I look for pieces like this, because then I can change the core to red or blue depending on where I got my blues on other pieces. So it's flexibility that I'm farming, really. Appreciate you, Darth. Glad you made it, man. So these pieces, you guys know I like a headshot build, so these pieces are really attractive for me. So this holster, I can, for example, keep the regen, the handling, and then take off the armor and turn it into a red core. And so that's basically just looking for options. And here's another one. And so, yeah, so I'm looking for one for the knees, one for the holster, the gloves, the mask, the chest, the backpack, and then that way, you know, just in case I'm running it with Gila or the memento, I'll start moving my Golan gear pieces around. And it sucks to have to do that. It's great for builds because it gives you the options, right? You're like, okay, well, I want to run 2-piece Golan, but I can't run it here, so I'm going to run it over there, and I have the pieces to not run it here, and so I can run it over there. But in order to do that, you have to have your Golan options everywhere, and that's how you get a really full stash. So it's not about hoarding. It's about that you're running different configurations and you need the options to create that build. So your Golan isn't always on your mask, because if you're going to run the chill out mask, for example, then you're going to want to move your Golan to the gloves. And so you need to have the Golan gloves as an option. And so you're running 2 pieces, or you're saving 2 Golans in that, you know, simple scenario. So Big Bubba, you in Heartbreaker with the Hunter? Is that what we're saying? I'm in Heart with Hunter. Heart with Hunter. You're running a yes, me too, man. Me too. Oh, Hunter Killer. Yeah. I like that, man. You know what? You should try that with the shotgun. I ran that with the shotgun once. I think it was the Super 90 or maybe the Mop. I think it was the Mop. Yeah, try that with the Mop. It's pretty fun. And I think I was running the Memento backpack. So I was running 4 pieces Heartbreaker. The Mop, because the Mop allows you to put on the laser pointer. And then Hunter Killer. So you're getting bonus armor from Heartbreaker, bonus armor from the Memento. And then the Hunter, then you get the bonus armor damage from the Hunter Killer chest piece, as you know. And then the Mop giving you 10% armor on kill. Plus the Mop is really strong, right? It's basically the Scorpio. But anyways, hopefully we demonstrated that this build works. And it's also really fun. It's also really, you're getting really good application out of that Shocker Punch holster. But you don't have to. There's so many different ways to work Countdown with different builds. But for me, I usually just run one Countdown build because it works. It's simple, and and it's such a casual game mode. I'm not really looking for these exotic, really interesting type builds too much, because it's kind of like I'm going in there, I'm farming, and then I'm out. I'm going in there, I'm farming, and I'm out. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going in there to master gameplay or anything like that. But and so if I wasn't running something like this, I'd probably be looking at a team buff build. So those are the 2 versions of builds that you would probably run Countdown with. And so when it comes to damage, Heartbreaker is just straightforward. It's just really easy. It works. It's tank DPS, but any tank DPS will work in there. Hunter's Fury or Striker or Heartbreaker, the 2 gear sets I would really run as a tank DPS. And then you can also go in there with Ongoing Directive, which is going to be mostly a red build because it's lacking a little bit of damage. But you can run some armor, of course. And then True Patriot's a good one to run in there as kind of a tank DPS hybrid. That's a good one. Also, I should have said that too. So lots of different ways, but for me, I'm looking for Heartbreaker is the one game mode where I'm looking for the most straightforward and just build. So all of my go-to Countdown builds now are just variations of Heartbreaker. And what would change is if I changed the gun. So if I change the gun to the Ouroboros, then I change the holster to the Coyote mask or the Catharsis mask. But I used to, and everybody did, like when Countdown first came out, we used to create really creative Countdown builds, but then they just kind of get washed out. They really do, because there's 7 other people shooting the same target. So it's sort of like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just, that's the feeling you kind of get. It's just like, I don't know if I got the kill. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. There's 7 other people shooting at that same target, So it's not really about killing. It's about applying damage, if that makes sense, and surviving. So it's not really about killing there, believe it or not. That's how I feel. It's not really about killing. It's like I'm doing my share of damage and I'm staying on my feet so that I can do my share of damage. But everybody's contributing to everything. So those hunters you could see were really tanky. So I felt like my job wasn't just damaging them, but also to hold them still so that my team could damage them. And so that's kind of part of your job when you run this particular build, is that you're shocking those really critical targets like Chungas and hunters. Just shock them and hold them still, move on. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed today's stream and that these builds give you some good ideas. I will put up a quick build video. So it's going to be a split build video. It's going to be a farm video, basically, where I'll post both builds that we looked at today. One is being the XP farm build. Basically, it's a god build. You're going to run a heroic content 5 directive build. Crazy. That one was crazy, right? Anyway, really fun, very effective. And then the second build will be the gear farm build for Countdown. And we got 2 variations, so I'll pick which one, but I'm probably leaning towards the St. Elmo build because I know a lot of people don't have the Ouroboros yet. Even though the Ouroboros is also a really great option, I probably won't feature it for that reason, just to give you guys a little bit of a break. Anyways, have a good night, and I will catch you mañana for our Friday night stream.